Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is up, everyone? Good morning, and yeah, I'd like to see you here on a Friday the 13th edition. No superstition here, though. The only thing we believe in is the good Lord himself. All right, guys, so we are looking at a possible move up this morning to the 750 range. I did take a trade this morning on PCE News. There were no blackouts on Take Profit Trader for today, so we were long from here. It took a profit. We took our profits at 700, and I left a runner for 750. It ended up coming back a lot, so I ended up taking that runner off. But I'm really interested in getting back in here this morning to a move to 750. On the ES, that would equate to about the 67.32 level. So we'll see if we get that move up here early morning. I do see that Bitcoin has also been very pumpy. We got a target on Bitcoin up here into the 74 region. Couldn't really find a place to get in on Bitcoin though on this long. It did happen, most of it overnight. So good for anyone that was long. I did get stopped out on a short that I was on yesterday at 71,300. I got stopped out right here. I stopped out here yesterday, and the market just kept going. So that's a good stop out. Very happy that I got stopped out there and not try to fight the market and keep it open. I have been known to do that when I first started trading crypto, and I did learn a valuable lesson by losing tons of money that way. We don't do that anymore. Oil has been moving down, hit this 30-minute target to the T. Now is moving back up. I'm not sure if oil wants to come and try to make that swing for 100. I don't think she's done yet. I don't think she's out of steam. We've got gold finally making some moves here overnight as well. Coming here to tap in a really important level at 5,050. Sorry, that's a lot of fives in there. 5,050-ish area, double bottoming, and now moving higher. Right now, we're looking at a possible move to the upside here, but not sure how high just yet. We don't have anything on the 5-minute. The 30-minute might show something. No, not yet. Not yet. So until we get a signal to the upside, this is going to be, in my opinion, a soft bounce, maybe a dead cat bounce. Silver does have a target to the upside, though. Silver has a move up to 85.48. But with silver, just like any other asset, we could get a strong pullback into the 81s, 82s before we even head up here to this level. So all of that is taken with a grain of salt. Let's go ahead and look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA ripped overnight. NVIDIA has been ripping. It looks like NVIDIA has hit a 185 here and almost hit its target. It's probably going to come back to take that out, so we can take out the NQ, can take out that 750 level as well. Let's take a look at the volatility has dropped considerably. Yesterday we were in the 26.78 range. Right now we're in the 24s, so market has gotten a little stronger because of this pullback. We got nat gas also very strong still because of all the conflicts going on. But right now starting to give some of that back here as well. I do think they'll probably find some strength here. Or maybe find some strength down here in this $3 range to maybe make another move higher. We will see. We will see. ES doing some flatlining right now along with the NQ. But I do think we're going to get that move up here. I don't know if it's going to be straight on the open. But at some point today, I believe we hit 750. Oh, we'll see. Market opens up here in just a few minutes, so we will circle back and see what's going to happen here in just a moment. Go ahead and say good morning to everyone here. Good morning, everyone. Kamal, what's up, brother? Kamal's here nice and early today. Vintage Trader, good morning. We have news at 10 o'clock today, too. Yes, I think that is correct. Friday, happy Friday 13th. SPY closing at 66 yesterday. Is that really true? Wow. Why news do we have at 8:30? We had the PCE news. That's the manufacturers and measure of inflation. 13 Rocks Rad, good morning. Coattail Trader, Flavius, Jay's Smith. What's going on, guys? We got Vonnie in the house, TM Spectral. Good morning. I pray in Jesus' name that all of you receive. Amen. Good morning to Joel Ingles. Good morning. TM Spectral says, good morning. I pray in Jesus' name that all of you are rest in God's presence today while trading, and that the Holy Spirit protects you all from manipulation and traps. May God bless your trading. Yes. Amen, brother. And may God's blessing enable all of you to bless many others. Amen. Amen. Eva Steen, good morning. We got Goreen in the house. Abel Jason's here. Indian Burn. Safe. What's up, Safe? Safe practicing that safe trading. Got a lockout in his trading system now. Much needed. He learned the value of that. Modern Family, good morning. What's up, Joey? Yeah, I think 750, we get that. Joey agrees with that analysis. We might go higher today. I don't know if it's for the whole day, but for a little bit. SPY, you look at SPY ticker? No, I don't. I don't look at the SPY. I just look at the NQ and the ES. I bought 3 more Lucid accounts using Smooth's code. Wow, Ingles, thank you. I really appreciate that. People are loving Lucid. Good morning, Flemo. Henwog, what's going on? Lola's in the house. Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl. That was the name of my Tesla Model X. I named her Lola. Texoma Trader, good morning. Day one of the fundeds have lockout all set. Beautiful, brother. Joe Garcia says, I don't have a read on the market today. I usually see my targets before the open, but not today. Well, let me show you what I have found here on the higher time frames. Good morning to Cheetah Reel over on the mobile. We got someone from Russia said hi. Good morning. And yeah, let's go ahead and see what we have here on the mobile. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and look at the NQ first. We're about to open up here, but on the 30-minute, on the NQ, we did have this MOAS power long here, which the target for it would be right in here, this 24,783 level. So we may really rally up there. We did come down to this level yesterday, this 5 and 30-minute. It bounced off of it perfectly. No, I'm sorry, that was, we came to this level. This level here, this 5-minute. We broke down underneath it, found support on it, and now we are moving away from it. So the opposite side of this is this. That's why I'm so adamant about that 750. Anything above this is going to be gravy. But if we don't get these, it's fine. We may not get these, but if the market remains bullish, we will get these as well. We will get those as well. And on the 5-minute, I want to show you guys. We did have this target here on the MOAS to the downside. They missed it by just a little bit. The invalidation area for this MOAS here was here, which has got taken out already, big time, bigly. So yeah, I think we're gonna go in and hit this area up here. We did have a MOAS power long on the 5-minute as well. That is up here also at 785, aligns with that 30-minute. So we do have some targets up here, but right now we are pushing to the downside here, sweeping some liquidity. I do think we probably have a bounce here on the open, which is right about now. So good luck, everyone. Okay, what you gonna do? Yeah, we're gonna go to that 750 level, aren't you? All right, we'll see here, guys. Wow, what a delta spike there. I'm going to take this long. I think we could make the move. I'm going to take it in a second here. All right, I'm long. Hope I'm not wrong here with this move. Let's see if they give us this push up higher. Tricky markets here. Tricky, tricky. See if they'll manage to give us this push up to 750. Oh no, another push down. Another possible sweep here of the lows. Market looking real shaky here. Looks like they may want to push this market down, but I'm still looking at 750s for a possible target. Can they do it? She's looking kind of shaky here. And we have a stop at 619. Looks like we're going to get stopped out here soon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She's so close here to get stopped. All right, we're stopped out. That sucks. All right, we're out. We're stopped out on that first move. Looks like they wanted my liquidity, especially just mine, because now she's bouncing. Could I possibly put my stop at a worse place? We'll see. So we might make a move down to the VWAP here on the NQ. Sellers are still strong. Looking for that blood. That bull blood. Try it again. Buyers are coming back in. Damn, they came to get my stop and just my stop. 619, I got stopped. It turned right around. That's crazy. Start that position again. All right, look like we're looking at 750 again. After he took out my stop. Possible target 750 is what I'm looking at. Bars are back in charge. Let's see if they make this move. They could possibly come back down to 630. Clean up some of this delta. $711 might have some resistance. But I do think she can hit 750. Got 720. That's the 1 hour orb right now is a 720. The overnight's there at 740. See if they can go up and get it. I think they can. Come on, thank you. You got it, baby. You got the right one, baby. Let's go, 750. Let's go to 750, baby. We even got those 780s up there. Let's go. Come on, baby. Push one more. Just a little more. She might even go up to the 780s, but I'll take the 750 if I can get it. All right, we got 750. We are now in the green officially on this account. This is our funded. The other ones are in the green too, made up from yesterday. And yeah, nice move. Nice move. Nice move, guys. Unfortunately, we got stopped out right. I even tried to be safe about it and bring it down to 619. It still wasn't enough. I probably shouldn't have used, as dumb as it may sound, I probably shouldn't have used the stop loss because everything was pointing like a magnet up to these levels. So the fact that they came down here just to grab us, I mean, I thought they would grab liquidity here at 635 or 630. I was like, yeah, definitely they're going to grab liquidity at 630. But come on, 619, why would they bother? Yeah, they went down to 611, 610. And now they're up at 750, 780. All right, good trade. I could have had a little more on that. Should have probably played it with a trailing stop instead of a TP. I was thinking about that, but next time. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. All right, this has been taken out. Very nice. Very nice. All right, so we have fulfilled the prophecy here. This one was a, I believe, a 5 minute. Yeah, a 5 minute. So we have fulfilled this prophecy. We took out this level, came back and grabbed this one now. So this has, yet again, played out very nicely. It gets ugly right before taking it out. They always play with your emotions, but they always end up taking it out. Pretty much always, I would say about 90% of the time. All right, so now we're looking at this 30 that the take profits down below. It looks like this is getting invalidated big time. If we do end up closing a 30-minute, damn, she took out both these levels just now. I should have trailed that sucker. If we end up taking out this 30-minute here, which we did, crazy invalidation here. If we end up closing a 5-minute MOAS above here, or a 30-minute MOAS above here, this is going to be completely invalidated. But if we shoot right back down now and start trading under this, then the target is going to be down in this area. Yeah, it's this right here would be the target, 24,173. This would be the target. So if we invalidate this, we don't worry about this. But if we break back into this red line, the target's going to be this line here, 24,175. Right now, this is third. This target's been taken out. Damn. All right, took out this target. Took out both these targets. This is the 30-minute. This is the 30-minute. 30-minute below. This has been taken out. This has been taken out. Right now, we just took this one out. Awesome. Well, we got him. The only place to go now would be back down, to be honest with you. I don't have any more targets to the upside at the moment. I don't have any more targets to the upside. I'm all out of targets. 30-minute doesn't have a target to the upside. 5 minutes, all out of targets. Maybe we can find something on the 1 minute, but I think now is where we start to maybe come back. I don't know. It would make sense. I'm fresh out of targets. We got some targets to the downside. So if this gets protected, this here would be the next target, which would be 24,350. So that's what I'm going to try to hold out for. All right. Unfortunate this morning, we would have had a really nice green morning if we didn't get stopped out there right before the market turning around on us. But it happens. At least we had the wherewithal to jump back in. And our accounts are all green. Went long on a scalp to 800. Good job, man. Yeah. It could reverse. Could reverse. Starting today, I will be the king of safe traders. There you go. Safe is super safe. W trade, bro. Yeah, what's going on, uncle? Went long scalp to 800, says Green. Full reversal? What's a reversal? What's going on, Vortex? What's up, Paul? Gold? What's gold doing? Small base hit, says Green. 1 hour trend line broke out. That's why I held for 770, pulled back to 668, consolidating, then I think down. Watching the time at 10 a.m. Yeah, 10 a.m. is coming up, right? Must reverse, can't go up forever, says Mo. I agree with that. Caught 95 points on that move. Beautiful, Storm. Think I'm done for the day? Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. I didn't even know you said very nice. I'm like, very nice. And you said very nice, too. Yeah, I think we might be getting this very nice reversal back down. Let's take a quick look at gold. Gold had a pretty nice open. Getting a little soft right now, so we'll keep our eyes on that. Did silver still going soft? Oil has still a bearish trajectory on it. We got this 30-minute target right now. We are in a 5-minute right now. Also has a 5-minute MOS has a target to the downside. If we come up here with this 5-minute and validate this 94 and then find ourselves below it again, that would be a good short position down to 92.2. We'll see. Bitcoin's on the move to the upside as well. She is pushing. 74,000 is right around the corner, just like we talked about earlier. And let's take a quick look at NVIDIA. She did hit her target here and then moved away from it. That's what's worrying me right now about the NQ as well. Also that there are no further targets to the upside. Mag 7 have been in a downtrend, made a little bit of a pop here. It could be just a liquidity grab before finding herself down to the 60 level on the Mag 7. Now most stocks today are still green, but it may not be for long. I'd be careful with the I'd be careful with this with longs. We could be getting a full-blown reversal of the market now. I command you to make lots of money today, says Mo. Yeah, we might be getting a full reversal. We took out this level on the ES, which is, I believe, a 5 or a 30. This is a 5-minute. The other side of the 5-minute would be here, but this has already been taken out. So these have been completely... All right, this has been taken out. This has been invalidated. If we go to this on the ES, that could be lights out after that. That would be its final target. We'll see. Still waiting on that one to get taken out. And now we just remain patient. We got news at 10. CL is a long here. You're longing oil right now? I think it's a little early for the long on oil, unless you're going to scalp the heck out of it. News at 10, but I don't think it's going to have an impact on NQ. Huh. Can we pray today? Absolutely. We can pray. Actually, I wanted to play something for you guys that I listen to every morning. God has been really trying to reach out to me. I keep getting these videos that are a guided prayer, and I want to play it for you guys. I find that they're way better than my prayers. They're some very, very, very good prayers. I mean, God doesn't, measure your prayers. I know that, but I feel like these are very good. I wanted to play these for you guys. All right, let's play.
Before we pray, I would like to say a few words.
You guys probably heard this before. It's really good.
There are countless things that can go wrong in your day if you choose not to begin it with prayer. Of course, challenges
Is the volume okay there?
can still arise.
Can you still hear me
when
too?
You do pray in the morning. However, the difference is that starting your day with prayer brings a peace that surpasses human understanding. When you pray, there is a special grace upon you. You're able to handle situations with confidence because you know that you have a God who is working through you, in you, and for you. God already knows what we will face each day before we even open our eyes. So why not take a few moments to connect with Him and ask for guidance? Why not spend a little time asking for His direction? Why not take a moment to ask for His protection? Taking those few moments to pray can make a big difference in how you handle the ups and downs of the day. Let's pray together. Dear Lord, I come before you today and place this entire day into your loving hands. I ask for your wonderful grace, your calming peace, and your strong protection to be with me throughout every moment of this day. Please guide me away from any temptations or wrong paths that might come my way. Give me the strength and the grace to keep my heart pure and guarded against anything that isn't good for me or pleasing to you. Lord, I ask that you take control of my heart. Help me manage my emotions and thoughts so that they stay focused on what is right and true. Let your presence be so real and clear to me today that I have no reason to fear anything. Instead, help me walk confidently with complete faith, knowing that you, the God of the heavens, are watching over me. I pray that nothing can separate me from you today. Teach me how to follow your ways and make the right choices, so that every step I take leads me closer to you. I want to feel your love surrounding me and be aware of your powerful presence in everything I do and everywhere I go. I ask for the protection of Jesus' blood to cover me and my family. May your divine pillar of fire be seen where my family and I live each night, forming a protective barrier around us and keeping us safe from all harm. Father, I pray for a hedge of protection around me at my job, and I ask for your divine protection as I travel in my car. Lord Jesus, please surround me with your love and safety. Give me the strength and courage to face whatever this day may bring. Lord, I don't know what challenges or opportunities lie ahead today, but I trust that you will be with me every step of the way. Please guide my steps today in a direction that leads to peace and happiness. Strengthen my heart so that I can follow your commandments and walk in obedience to your word. I ask for your grace and mercy to guide me from heaven, helping me make wise choices. You are my provider, my Jehovah Jireh. You are the one who makes a way when there seems to be no way. Be my strong tower, my protector, and my master. I ask for peace of mind and peace within my heart. Help me to stay calm and focused no matter what happens. Father, I have faith that you are working everything together for my good. Please silence every confusing or negative voice from the enemy. You are a God who loves us so much, and even when you are working behind the scenes in ways I cannot see or understand, I will continue to trust you. I will keep my faith strong because your ways are higher and greater than ours. Protect me from any selfish or careless thoughts, words, or actions that don't bring glory to you. Keep me from being distracted or discouraged by the devil. Shield me from the influence of any negative or discouraging people. Help me to stay positive and focused on you. Father, I am so thankful for the gift of this new day. Waking up and having the chance to start fresh is such a blessing. I am filled with joy and gratitude for this opportunity. May your presence, Lord, shine brightly in my life today and set my heart on fire with love for you, Jesus. Let your light guide me and fill me with passion and devotion. Father, I ask that you open doors for me today. Open doors of opportunity that will lead to positive changes and breakthroughs in my life. Show me the paths I should take and give me the courage to step through these doors with confidence. Help me to see and seize the opportunities you place before me. Lord, help me to walk by faith and not just by what I see around me. Teach me to trust in your word and promises, even when things seem uncertain or challenging. Help me to rely on your truth and not be swayed by my feelings or circumstances. I commit myself and my family into your loving and protective hands. Watch over us and guide us throughout this day. Keep us safe and help us to stay close to you in everything we do. In the name of Jesus, I bless your holy name. I am grateful for your endless love, grace, and mercy. Thank you for always being there for us and for working in our lives in ways we can't always see. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. If this prayer has touched your heart, please type Amen. I pray that every blessing in this prayer is now upon you in the name of Jesus. May the grace and peace of our Lord Jesus Christ be with you all.
Yeah, this prayer channel is amazing, man. They have so many different guided prayers every morning with
Before we
scripture.
pray, let's first take a moment to listen.
With scripture, and such a really good prayer. So yeah, if you got, I dropped the channel link in the description. If you got, I'm sorry, in the chat if you need it, if you guys want it. Let me go ahead and put the music back on for you. All right, cool. All right, markets are still looking like they want to come back to the downside. I'm being patient right now, waiting for the moves back down. They seem to start, they're happening. You have that prayer channel going? Yeah, they're really good. News right now? Yeah, news at 10 right now. We've got JOLTS jobs openings coming out right now, and it looks like the JOLTS jobs openings are pending still. Let's see if we can get that news in any moment now. Preliminary University of Michigan consumer sentiment came in at 55.5, expected 55, so people are a little more optimistic right now about the overall economy. I don't know how with this war going on. I thought that consumer sentiment, maybe that's last month's. It's last month, I think. So the war wasn't a factor yet. Next month is going to be horrific. Yeah, no worries, Samby. How you doing, Samby? Wilfredo, good morning. Joshua, what's up, Joshua? Kristen Muffin, what's going on? Franco Ferez, what's going on? Rashid's in the house. Yeah, take care, Uncle. No worries. Thank you, James. What's up, Sandy? James, you might be really delayed on a stream. Hit live on your stream. A lot of you guys are watching the stream delayed. Make sure you hit live. I purposely leave the DVR on so you guys can rewatch something or rewind. But a lot of you seem to be watching the stream really delayed. So the JOLTS jobs openings came out at 6.95 million, was expected 6.76. So I believe there's a lot more employment available than what people were anticipating here. But we'll see what that does for the markets. News never really makes sense on the charts. If anything, it's the other way around. The chart gives you the news. I believe that is more accurate. Those 30-minute STC volume counterprints have been 100% accurate to take profits, but you have to monitor the trade. Yeah, I noticed that as soon as you logged off yesterday, that 30-minute candle had a green diamond on it, and we got a lot of opportunities to long after that. But yesterday was a complete chop fest, if I've ever seen one in my life. So you really can't measure any strategy off of yesterday's afternoon action. The best thing I could have done yesterday was log off. I'm very proud of myself for taking a small loss on my evals. All my fundeds closed green yesterday, which is amazing, and my brokerage account closed green yesterday. So that is a blessing. Praise God for that. Because I saw on Twitter a lot of people blew tons of accounts yesterday in trading that chop. I saw a lot of traders getting hurt yesterday, big time. We are getting that move down. I should have some stats in a Google Doc end of the night. Nice, man. Appreciate you doing that. Yeah, from 11:30 to 3 p.m. it's a scalp only. Yeah, Vortex, I think, were you saying that I shouldn't trade after 11:30? I think you're right about that. My win rate goes way down after 11:30. Yeah, if the volume is not good, I don't think I'm going to be trading after 11:30, 12 o'clock. Hit small TP on a short. Nice, brother. Good, Joey. Did you get that signal off the indicator, Joey, or is that something you did on you took on your own? So I've got no more targets to the upside. We've pretty much grabbed them all. I had an 815 level yesterday that never got hit, but we just came short of it right now at 805. So we might still go back up to 815. Because yesterday we did have an 815 level on the 1 minute. Let's see if I can find it. Here, it was right here. This stupid target, it was making me upset all day. 816. The opposite side of it is here, which got completely violated here and here and here. So I don't know if I'd count it anymore. It probably doesn't make any sense to count it anymore. So that 815 is probably completely invalid at this point. Oh, we'll see. Nice, Joey. I took a loss for a 662 short. Now you're long 696 English. Oh, nice, Sambi. You're up 5K right now with that last 30-minute candle? Wow, man. Unbelievable. Use the 30-minute candle, but you're also using the 30-second chart for your entries, right? Because you're putting on some big size, so I know you can't just use the 30-minute candle alone. Okay, we've got the 15-minute orb here at 771 or 772. And we've got the 1 hour orb up here at 805. So if we find ourselves contained under here, under these areas, if we end up getting a MOAS power short under here, it could be a pretty decent drop that we'll get. Yeah, we are getting pretty decent drops here. Going pretty good, Antonio. Thank you for asking, brother. I did some trading pre-market, locked in some gains on most of my accounts, and I took a trade just a little while ago here on the open. Locked in a little bit more green. The indicator is great, guys, says Joey. It was giving us so many upside signals for the morning longs. Yeah. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate that. James, you're way behind on the stream. Hit live. We had accumulation during Asia, manipulation during London, and the indicator was pointing towards the upside distribution. And look what happened. We ripped to 800. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. I'm not gonna lie, man. Just because I've created the indicator system. If it didn't work, if it didn't guide you to where the market is going versus where the market has been, I wouldn't really I wouldn't be using it, and I wouldn't be telling other people, putting my name on it, telling other people about it. Do we have any new members? Markets are moving again. Could be making that possible move here. Getting that signal they wanted to see. All right, getting that MOAS power short here. Let's see if we get a pullback. If I get it on a 15-second, I'm going to take it there as well. Let's see what this line is there. TP below. Yeah, we're coming back under here. We could be making a drop here today. Wow. All right, good. Let's get that pullback. A lot of times the market does find support on these levels that they considered resistance before. I want to see it pop a little. Maybe come back up to 775. And I'd like to short it from here. Would love to short it from there. We're hitting a VWAP on the ES. I'd love to see a pop here up to 775 for a short from there. Invalidation zone is up here at 805. I'm getting ready for a short here after I get a confirmation on the 15-second, or if we come back up here. You're short here till 660, says Abel. Anybody else having issues with Tradeday web-based? No, I'm not. Yeah, you're live now, James. No issues with Tradeday web on my side. Smooth. Does consistency rule apply on the take profit trader on funded pro after your buffer is met? No, there's no consistency afterwards. There's no consistency at all in the pro. Being careful on Fridays. I usually do something stupid on Fridays. Yeah, I'm going to lock it up early today too. Sam B says the short's not going to last long. I am leaning longish at the end of this current 30-minute session. Thank you, Wilfredo. Could you explain your 30-minute diamond strategy? I don't have a 30-minute. Sam B does, yeah. I already hit my target at 660 short. Nice, Abel. I'm going to focus in on these charts for a little bit, guys. I'll watch the chat here and there, but if you really need me, make sure to @me, and I'll catch you. They're more than likely going to pop this, guys. Up here, and on the ES probably up here, 726. I'm actually hoping they do for a better entry. But if it doesn't happen, I get it. It may not happen. Good morning, A-Team. You getting chopped off, Ingles? Be careful, brother. What's up, Redding? Yeah, BTC is ripping here. I might actually take a long on Bitcoin, which is weird. I don't know why Bitcoin's going so much, but she is. Yeah, this thing is ripping. Yes, sweep the overnight lows. Yeah, maybe, but I don't know when. Are we thinking up or down from here, Vortex? I'm thinking we're gonna head down a little bit. And Joey thinks the BTC needs to head down. Yeah. I'm waiting for a short is what I'm doing right now. If I get a signal on a 15-second to go short, then I'll go short right now. But I'm waiting for a pop back up to 775 area to then short from there. That's what my ultimate target would be. You didn't fall for that bull trap. God bless. Oh, good, good. Yeah. Yeah, here comes the possible long up to this area. So we got a MOAS on the ES and the NQ. The validation areas are up here at 737 and 805. So what that tells me is that we can head up all the way up here, still not invalidate the trade, and then come down. That's kind of what the idea I'm waiting for right now, because the 15-second has not confirmed an entry on this short yet. And until I get that confirmed entry on a 15-second, I'm not going to take it. Not just yet. Even if I'm late to the party, I'd rather be late, because I've seen these pull back, and they're pretty hefty, the pullbacks at times. All right, right, getting pushed down the VWAP on the NQ. Really hope I don't end up regretting not taking that short when it first appeared, but I didn't have it on the 15 seconds, so I'm waiting. Tough price action for you. Should make the ATR box customizable. What do you mean, Joey? What do you mean by customizable? The look back period? It couldn't go up forever, said Mo. Trump talking bad news to bring us down. You bought more VIX calls this morning, Sieber? Like you can change the colors and stuff of the text or the box? You mean this thing right here? You wanted to be able to customize this, but I don't have a box around it. Oh, because yours is, your screen is white. Is that what it is? Is your screen white, so is it black or something? Oh, I see. Ah, I see. Joey's box is black. You got a black box. Oh, Joey, I didn't know that. Thank you, Joey. I'll make note of that. Can someone shut Trump up? Oh, all right, Joey. Just for you, buddy. Can't have my ICT traders with an eyesore of a black box like that. All right, I think this move goes up to about 775. We'll see. Oh, you change your colors the charts every month? Bro, you're like split personalities, man. I think we're going to move up. Oil will not go down anytime soon, says Sieber. Yeah. Went short from 699, says 18. Still waiting, guys, for either a possible pop up to 750, 775, or a drop from those areas. We'll see which one comes first. On your Discord, can you paste your settings? They are pasted, Redding. If you go into the Smooth Trader Concepts channel, you'll see my settings there. Also, check out the Smooth Trader Concept cheat sheet in there. You can also read about it in there. There's a channel that says Smooth Trader Concepts in Discord. Everything you're looking for is in there. The settings and the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet shows you about the invalidation lines. Also, I have videos in my playlist of that you're going to get access to as soon as your 7-day trial's over. But you get the, right off the back, you do get the video on the MOAS signal. Well, this market's kind of a little choppy in this area. She's gotten a little choppy here. She's having a hard time finding confluence, whether it's back up to 775 or if she's going to head down from here. Right now, I'm still thinking it's a good chance that she could head up. Maybe to that 775 level. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look where the MOAS is pointing to. Wow, this thing is ripping. Oof. Wow, tough. That's tough. Let's see if it could still close with bullish delta. Right now she has bearish absorption, bullish absorption on the delta. She has bullish absorption, the delta's red. So it's not time yet. It is not time yet. That's why you gotta always let the candle close. Always let the candle close first. If you can let the candle close, you'll save yourself a whole lot of grief. You don't want to know where the MOS is pointing? You're funny. Yeah, we need a strong bullish delta push here. The delta is still red, so this is not looking good yet. Maybe this next candle will. Oh, she is struggling. There's a lot of struggle in here. You think the day's over? It might be. This might be. The day might be over. Oh, man. I'm try to long up to 740. I'm long, guys. All right. Locked in some profit there on my brokerage account. Very happy with that trade. I think we can push up just a tad bit more here. The TP is actually what is it? It's actually, yeah, that's gonna. I think that could work there. I think that could work. We could take out this candle here. We'll take out this candle here. That was a bearish absorption candle. They usually like to sweep these. So this would be a very key level for bulls to sweep. We still have this little imbalance up here too. Plus that is the 15-minute orb. I'd love to see them try to test that again. And then I'll try a short from there. Yeah, sometimes you gotta take profits the second you see profits in this market. Not the second you see profits, but as soon as you get to that TP area, if you get close enough and she starts resisting, sometimes you just gotta take the profits. Well, I did on my brokerage account, but here on this demo account, I'm gonna leave it on because I really do think she could still hit the 737, 740 level. But I'm not a big fan of her pullbacks. Not a big fan at all. I'll take the initial free money. What's up, Nathan? Hello and good morning to you. $900 up so far on scalps only? Oh, you're terrible, Vortex. You got to get that up more, bro. That's a rookie numbers. If you guys ever notice, the move happens the first 30 minutes to 1 hour after the open, then it chops. Yeah, some days the best action comes after 10. It just depends. It all depends. Right now, I'm noticing a whole lot of chop and manipulation, but I still think she will manage to push up just a little bit more. But if she doesn't, I'm okay with that too. We'll be looking for shorts if it does end up reversing. I'm short now. I'm short. I just caught the signal on the 15-second. So I'm going to short this, even though it might have a little bit of pullback. My validation point would be 730 now. TP would be down here. $540. Don't mind if I do. And that'll be my last trade of the day. Let's get that dumperoo, baby. Let's get that dumperoo. What's going on, Eagle Eyes? Seesaw trading today. If you don't like the market, wait 15 to 30 minutes for a nest move. Yeah. It's not an easy one again. It is a Friday. You know what they say about Fridays. Some people don't even trade on Fridays. Some people don't trade on Mondays or Fridays. They just trade on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I don't blame them. Fridays could be pretty punishing. After 11, you calling it a day because it's Friday? Yeah, probably same here. I'll probably only trade on demo after 11 or 11:30. Earner. Market move back up. Yeah, I said it's target here on this move. That was nice. So I'm hoping we come back down now. Struggling with the VWAP. Can the long gold? Can long gold? I also wanted to short overnight. Can you long gold? Can you? I don't have any signals on gold right now. Gold is in gold was managed to scave off this level. Since it did, it could head up to this level, but I'd wait for the next signal to the upside. Right now there is no signal. And Q starting to pick a direction here. All right, let's break this VWAP, boys and girls. Come on, let's go. Let's break it. Break it on down to 540. $560 might even get a pop. You know what? I'm gonna take the 560. So you are a bear today? Me? I'm just following what the chart says. I would like to be a bear every day because I got a short on the overall market. But I'm just doing what the market. I was bullish on the open. If you were here for it. I think this has liquidity sweep to the top to just flush. This was a liquidity sweep to the top just to flush. Maybe. I think so too. There's no more targets to the upside. So that's why I'm thinking we come back down a little bit. If we go under 550, I think it is the beginning of the end of the bulls. Yeah. Up short says passed. One apex evaluation while lost one TopStep in the morning by just 320. Wow. Sorry to hear that. I'm glad you passed one. So you had a head of shoulders on a 1 minute. Nice. Which plan on TradingView is needed for your indicator? You need premium. You need a premium subscription. It's not the ultimate. It's the premium. You can always do a month to month on it, and then when the sale comes out, they do a sale every now and then. You could do like 70% off. Then you can extend it for like a year. Pecos is bullish. I agree. Bullish is the only way to be. If you're not bullish, you're not living. Just passed your eval. Good job, Vintage. Trump is still talking trash. False claim of 1,700 Iranian sleeper cells. Watch for other lies so he can keep his war going after saying it's complete or over a few days ago. I blew my last funded. Damn, Vintage. What happened? Oh, you blew it like when? Yesterday? Yesterday was the day to blow accounts. Market's looking very, very bearish right now. I'm taking my TP on my fundeds here at 561 and some evals as well, just to be safe. I've got a target there on the 15-second too. Because I know, even though I'm pretty sure she's going to hit 540, I know she likes to pop right before the target. So I'm going to take it at 561 and I'll lock it up for the day. If it goes there. I'm talking, you know, a little bit. I'm talking a little bit like optimistic right now. You could always turn around at 560 and say at 562 and be like, haha, we did it to you again. And then send the stupid dog out here laughing at me again. Like he did yesterday. All day long, that dog was laughing at me. He ain't going to be laughing today, though. At least I don't think he is. You going to start fresh on Monday, Vintage? Okay. Down to 569, says ready. 24,500 is my day's low target. Nice. Take care, Vintage. We love you too, brother. Come on, push it. Push it. We need you at 561 in Q. We need 20 more measly points. Come on, NQ, push. I'd enter short here if you're not already. Yeah. TP hit shorts. I'm done for today. Nice, Joey. Forget about it, Joey. Ooh, keep going. Keep going. You're almost there. You're almost there, baby. You're almost there. Oh, you took your profits? Nice, Cheetah Rail. A little more. Little more. Little more. Just push it. Don't have that dog come out here and laugh at me. All right, I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. We locked it in, guys. We locked it in for the W's. We locked in W's everywhere today. And we qualified for another Take Profit Trader payout. Look at that, man. Who's better than you guys, man? No one. That's who. We qualified for another TPT payout on that. You guys are just raking it in. Awesome. All right, we'll lock everything out. Lock you out. Lock you out. I don't even want to look at the chart anymore. End of the day. Lock out trading. Yes, lock them out. Lock it out. I'll lock it out. Remember that song? I'll lock it out. Trading will be locked at. So when you lock out one account, it locks out all of them. Which is weird because maybe you don't want to do that, but I'm locking everything out. Even these. Even my Lucids. Should I? Or should I go? Or should I trade my Lucids? Should I trade my Lucids? My Lucids only have 85 bucks on them. It's 4 Lucids with 85 doll hairs on them. Thank you, Safe. What's the pack goes? Who that? You guys funny. Should we keep trading our Lucids? We have 85 bucks on our Lucids right now. 4 Lucids at 85 bucks. It is a Friday. It is FAFO Friday. It's Friday around and find out. Should we Friday around and find out, or should we just lock up our Lucids at 85 doll hairs? We even have profits on our what's that called? Our brokerage account today too. Thank you, Eagle. FAFO, Friday around and find out. Let's do it. Friday around. Ain't nothing like that Friday, baby. Lock the accounts. Smart, smart, See, Redding is, he's on my side. He doesn't want to see me fail. You guys want to see me fail. Shame on you guys. All right, we're locking in a beautiful day. All right, locking out the fundeds on Lucid, locking our fundeds on Tradeify. I'm sorry, on Take Profit Trader. Locking out our evals. Made up for that little red day on the evals yesterday. And we can't lock out our Webull account, but we could try to be man enough to not take any more trades. Unless you guys think we should trade our Webull account. You guys think we should trade our Webull account and just go tilty on our Unreal money instead of these sim accounts? But we did lock out another Take Profit Trader payout, which is good. 2 in 1 week. Every couple of days you can take a payout on Take Profit Trader, guys. Once you're past the so I'm glad that I took profits at 561 there. Every couple of days you can take a payout on Take Profit Trader. You can even take a payout every day if you're good enough. But we took one this week. We're taking another one. We only traded it for 2 more days. Yeah, stuff could get spooky today. Yeah, I'm not taking any trades tomorrow either, Pecos. Am I copy trading? I've been copy trading now for a while. I've been copy trading my evals and my fundeds together, everything together. But I've been doing it as prop firm specific though. I'll trade my Lucids together, then I'll trade my Take Profit Traders together. You have 2 fundeds with Take Profit Trader that I can reset, but it's just way too expensive and not good enough yet. Yeah, don't reset them. I wouldn't reset accounts. I would just start over. We need the practice, and you know, when you start using that mindset of like, oh no, I have to get there quick, I have to get there fast, then that means nothing has changed in your psychology. You want everything to happen overnight. So take it like a man. Don't use that reset button. Go back and go through the whole motions again. You can hear the excitement in my voice. Yeah, thank you. Should be neutral. Trust. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Everything's locked up. Hot seater. Needs to go under 550. Yeah. And it's a lot cheaper. You know, spend $100 versus spending like 650. My fundeds are all 50Ks. I think I have a 25K somewhere. I think I might have a 25K somewhere. Let's see. All right. Take Profit Trader, we have 1 Pro that's 50, 1 eval that's 25, and then 3 evals that are 50s. So this is a 5-pack here. And then on our Lucids, we have 4 fundeds, 2 50Ks and 2 25Ks. And we have 5 Bionox that we'll start trading next week also. I just got to get them up on a platform because obviously Project X gave them the boot, so I haven't had anything to trade them on. So I think what I'm going to do coming next week is trade those Bionox accounts on, I don't know what I'm going to trade them on, to be honest with you. I'm thinking I'm going to trade them on. I'm thinking I'm going to trade them on that was the name of that thing. The rhythmic Motive Wave, yeah. I think I'm going to trade them on Motive Wave. And then copy trade them with Trade Copia. I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll just copy trade them on Motive Wave by themselves. Maybe I'm not ready for Trade Copia yet. You guys think I'm ready for Trade Copia? I don't know if I'm ready for Trade Copia. That's a lot of pressure. Trading, what, 9, 14 accounts? Trading 14 accounts at once? You think I should do that? Trade C? Eagle Eyes Trade C doesn't allow for Bionox yet, do they? Unless I missed something. You're putting your 401k into Sambi's Diamond Mutual Fund. We should start a mutual fund, Sambi. Call it the Diamond, Smooth Diamond. You always play 50Ks? Joey says, rushing to make money will not end well. Smooth is right. Yeah. Do you know about the Apex 50K end of day trail? Is that like the Appalachian Trail? Do you know about the 50K end of day trailing with the DLL of 1,000? I was up 1,000 and still lost the account when I went down 1,000. Oh wow, it's a trailing stop. Is it really? So it's not it's a DLL, trailing DLL. That sucks. I didn't know that, Redding. So if you lose unrealized 1,000, it counts as a DLL too. Oh, that's not nice. And they really don't have end of day. That's still a trailing. That's not cool. For TPT, I want to know which account size I liked best, so I got one of each, and now I got 5 fundeds of different sizes. That's all right, because if you copy trade them, you can always tell the 50Ks to take double the size of your 25Ks. You can change size on them individually. Oh, we got our TP there. Nice. She gave us 620 kiss. Are we getting that 520 kiss? Maybe. We have been slacking on the like. Come on, guys. Yeah, you guys don't like me anymore. My views have gone down to crap too because of your unlikingness. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I closed all my Bionox, Eagle. You have? I'm just donating my money to the charity instead of the resets. There you go, ready? Yeah, show me some love, guys. You might have gotten a trailing drawdown because I use end of day and it doesn't do it for you. Oh, okay, then maybe that's what it was, ready? Go into contact support. Oh, okay, you should do that, ready? Next key level down, 420. Next level there is, the indicator is telling us the next level she may go to is 456. Yeah, thank you, Antonio. You hit the profit. Oh, good job, man. I'm glad that you made some money with us this morning. I was a little nervous going into today, I'm not going to lie. Fridays are usually bad, and Friday the 13th are even worse. Yeah, I hope we do. Diamonds are not lying, said Sambi. Thanks, Sambi. I appreciate that. The vote of confidence. Yeah, guys, let's see if we can start getting some more likes in here. What do you guys think we should do? Anything we should change up? Oh, my baby's watching me. Catalina, what's up, baby? How are you? My baby's on the mobile. My youngest daughter. I love you, Mama. Enjoy the rest of your spring break. Saving my money so I can get the indicator soon. There you go, Rogelio Cardenas. Guys, if we can get the stream to 200 likes today, let's get the stream to 200 likes. We'll do a 50K eval, 50K Apex eval giveaway. Let's start hitting the likes, please. Let's see if we can do that. We got to become more profitable and flex our Lambos and houses. Okay, we'll get more views like that. Yeah, let me go outside. Let me go rent a Lambo real quick. Gold is ripping. One day, Smooth may not have time for us. He may have to host training seminars on the indicator. Yes, Ambi, you're going to fill in for me here on the show while I go and tour the world with the indicator. I think if we can get 200 likes, then we'll have 200 likes, guys. Yeah. Man, I see other streamers who get fraction of the views of me and they get the 200 likes, guys. Come on, I know you guys can do it. I don't even ask for the likes anymore. Maybe that's my fault. I gotta wear a weird hat and get that tan line everywhere everyone wants to see. Maybe we just kick it with you guys maybe today. All right, markets are dumpy. The 15-second has a level down at 480, and so does and we have a 450 here on the 1 minute. So yeah, BTC might be giving it up too here a little bit. Bitcoin did some damage last night, man. Look at her go, coming right to the invalidation point. If we put in a 5 minute MOAS after this rejection here, I will probably take the shorts. I didn't believe in this move, but it could still go. Strong rejection though. Let's look at crude oil. Crude oil is moving back up after hitting that 30-minute target. Look at that. It hit that target perfectly, 92.17, and now moving away like she's like, it wasn't me, and then ran away. Damn. If you guys don't think the indicator works, I mean, I got something else here. That 30-minute is clutch. Bang. I'm gone. Holy smokes. Gold is dumping. Oh, Lord. The humanity. Okay, well, gold has a funny way of being. I want to show you guys something. Gold has a real funny way of being. Let's look at gold on a 4 hour. Okay, we've got some targets down here on gold. Gold's been getting a little sloppy in here. Real head and shouldery too. Let's whip out the Tory tan line here for a minute. Typical. Bang, 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 and then dip under it, try to break up above, and couldn't. Okay, so gold. Next levels for gold on a 4 hour are down here. All right, I'll tell you guys these levels in just a moment here. We got a level at 47.87 and 47.30 to the downside. Obviously, the invalidation points are up here. Okay. Cool. All right, let's circle down to the 30, see if there's anything here. All right, this target here on the 30-minute has been taken out beautifully just now. Real nice hit. Beautiful. If we start hitting some more MOAS power shorts, or maybe even just power shorts here on the 30-minute, we could start making our way down to this 4 hour. If we get above this level, we could start heading back up. So be very careful. Let's see the 5-minute. Okay, 5-minute has this level here, which is the invalidation point for the long. If we, like I said, if we regroup back above here and start making some MOAS power longs on the 5-minute, we could come and see this 5-minute level up here for starters. But right now, things are not looking that hot for gold. But like I said, if we get above here and we start putting in some MOAS power longs, we go long on to the 5-minute target. If we put in some MOAS power shorts here, then we're gonna have to follow all those shorts to the downside here, eventually down to the sub 5,000 region. So that's what I got on gold for you guys right now. The indicator is called Smooth Trader Concepts. You can't find it on TradingView because it's a the script is private. So if you want to use it, Soggy Burrito, you got to use the link that's in the chat or the description down below. where it says get the indicator, get the 7-day trial of STC indicator for $7. It'll bring you to this website. Just click on monthly, or you can get lifetime. If you want to use lifetime, I'll give you a 20% coupon. You just got to DM me or email me. You can get Smooth Trader Concepts for as little as less than $2 a day if you want to go monthly, or you can get a 7-day trial for $7, $7 hairs. Okay, and yeah, it's in the chat. Where's my chat? Where you go, chat? Show the chat. Captions. I don't know where the chat is. Guys, by the way, did you know you can listen to my stream in any language? You go here to sorry, never mind. Take that back. I take that back. Can't listen to it in any language. I don't have it turned on for this. Where are the where's the chat? Show me the chat. I don't know. Never mind. I don't know how to use YouTube. YouTube's too complicated for me. Oh, here's the chat. Never mind. It's retarded. Or maybe I'm retarded. I'm the retarded one. Take it back. All right, so we got real close to the next target down here at 24,456. Real nice indicator has pointed us again in the right direction this morning. The indicator does not tell a lie as long as there's good volume and we don't try to implement our own bias on it. I've done that in the past and it's really blown up in my face. So after getting the MOAS power short here, we did have that initial pullback that I told you we'd probably have. And then after this, I took a long in here to the 730s on my broker's account because I figured we might come up to even here, but I was thinking 740 might even be a target because of the overnight high that we had there, and we also have the 15-minute orb there. We then you could have even played it differently. If you guys are orb traders, if you guys are IB traders, orb traders, if you guys are orb traders, check this out. We came above the 15-minute, broke back into the 15-minute. You could just maybe backtest this and see, okay, the first power short MOAS after a rejection back into the 15-minute orb, does that bring you down to the low orb? Yeah, it did. It brought you back into the low orb. The low orb is sitting at 610. You know, it even brought you down to where we are now, but I guess that's a strategy. If you guys are orb traders, I don't use the orb as a trading method. I use it more as like key levels. So I guess you could do that. I was watching this live stream yesterday afterwards. I like to watch other people's live streams. And there was this girl who's a trader. She's pretty good. This girl is a trader. And somebody asked her, do you know what IBL is? And she was like, no, I don't know what an IBL is. And she's a good trader. She's a seasoned trader. She says she's been trading for like 9 years. But she doesn't use the IBL. She doesn't use the orbs or IBL, right? So I guess they were trying to troll her. And she's like, no, I've never heard of an IBL. I never heard of it. It's just not what I use. What is an IBL, she said. Then they explained to her what it was. And then someone in the chat says, have you ever heard of a BBL? And she was like, no, I've never heard of a BBL. What's a BBL? Oh, man, I was cracking up, man. Poor girl. They were trolling her so hard. She didn't even know she was getting trolled. But she took it like a champ, though, because they explained to her later what a BBL was. And she started laughing about it. She didn't get mad. It just shows you, man, it's not easy to... You can't take yourself too seriously if you're a streamer. You really can't. Smoothception, that's funny. Yeah, so some of you guys are still confused about the entries. So on the Smooth Trader Concepts, I have updated it to include now the MOAS signals, right? So if you go into our Discord, you'll be able to find our Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. In here, it all identifies perfect setups and exits. So for instance, in this example here, you see the MOAS entry here on the, I believe this was a, if I'm not mistaken, this is probably like a 1 minute. You see the MOAS entry here, stop loss here, TP there. You follow that, very easy to manage, right? You see another example here of the MOAS short, where the entry was here, invalidation point was up here, market came up, tried twice, and then came down and hit a profit target beautifully, right? But you need to read this. You guys need to watch this, right? The new MOAS signal was designed to take the guesswork out of the which PL, power long or power short to take. It factors in the trend, volume, absorption, and the delta all in one signal. While these signals offer high win rates during high volume sessions, there are ways to make them even more effective. Below, I will give you some examples. So here I'm giving you guys some examples, right? What you want to do here is look at the 5 minute and look at the 1 minute at the same time. Okay, look at the 5 minute and look at the 1 minute, not at the same time, but use it. If you're entering on the 1 minute or if you enter on a 15-second, look at them. So here we had a 5 minute MOAS long right here. The invalidation point was down here. As you can see, it came right to that invalidation zone and did not break it. Okay, after, this is the same invalidation zone here on the 1 minute. After you saw that, we got a 1 minute MOAS power long here after that invalidation point right here. Then you can easily take that entry with high conviction and you can hold it to the 5 minute target. You don't even have to hold it to the 1 minute target. You could if you want to be safe or take a partial there at the 1 minute target. But you can hold it all the way to the 5 minute target, but you're entering on the 1 minute. So you're kind of like getting the best of both worlds. You're getting the 1 minute stop loss, but you're getting the 5 minute TP. So that can increase your 1-to-1 ratio. That's a real nice move there. So start with the top-down analysis. If you enter trades off the 1 minute, make sure that the 5 minute MOAS is also going in the same direction. If you trade on the 30 minute, make sure one of the higher time frames, such as the 1 hour to 4 hour, is also showing the same direction as the MOAS. When a signal confirms, be aware that most times the move may approach. Be aware that most times the move may approach the invalidation zone, like it did here in this example, before turning back into your direction. Because of this, it would be a good idea to start with a small position and add in when strength is found on the pullback. Okay, another tip. Number 3, sweep entries example. Sweep entry examples. If a trade sweeps, which means like it could sweep this level here, it didn't sweep in this example. It came right to it, and then find support on the resistance. And then find support or resist. Right, so we can either find support or resist on a level. On the invalidation line, look for a MOAS signal on anything 5 minutes or smaller to enter that trade on the 5 minute target TP, or add to the trade if you're already in the trade. Okay, so these are just some things for you to kind of take into consideration when using the signals. That when you see the signal, it doesn't mean it shoots up like a rocket ship. All it means is that, hey, get ready, buyers are getting stronger here. But after a lot of times, the majority of the times when you see the signal, it does have a pullback initially and then goes into your direction. Sometimes it doesn't. That's why I enter with small size, because I don't want to miss those rockets, you know, to the upside or downside. So I do enter with small size a lot of times, and then I add in if it pulls back, and then I take my profits wherever you see. So if you guys want to use this cheat sheet, it is in our Discord. It also talks to you guys about everything you need to know: bearish continuations, bullish continuations. You've got the delta signals. You've got the support and resistance levels. You've got the bearish reversals and bullish reversals. You got a whole suite of things in here. So hope you guys take advantage of that. It would really help your trading, I'm sure, if you're using the system. All right, so right now we've got coming real close to our target here, 460s. Market is pulling back on the 15-second. We did see a little bit of a MOAS right now going on the 15-second. Looks like the market may want to shoot up to this level. We don't have a bullish MOAS on the 1 minute, so I'd be very careful with these. I'd be very careful. Very strange. All right, getting that rejection from the daily at the moment. I'm sorry to hear, Abel, that you missed your short. Computer ran out of battery. Be right back. Oof. Hope you're back. You need to start smashing your monitors and crashing out after losing 20K. Yeah, maybe one day. Not right now. Man, I know who you're talking about too, Joey. That's funny. I saw him do that. That was pretty funny. I mean, that guy's an entertainer. He's got it built in. I'm not really good. I'm more of the sarcasm man. The MOS was perfect, says Joshua. Yeah, man. The only thing better than that is the MILF setup that you taught me about. Always be prepared with electricity. Yeah, amen. Writing. It's your birthday, Nostalgia Cinema, and I am up 1K today. How should I spend it? Give 10% to the Lord, and then and then spend the rest on your family and memories. 20 Apex evals. LOL. JK. No, don't do that. The indicator is good, man, says Sam B. It will get recognized one day in the trading community once people start using it and consistently making money using while they walk in trading discipline, of course. Yeah, nothing will work if they don't have discipline. Yeah, Paul. Oil is a mover. And we'll check it out in just a moment. 400 incoming, says 18. Still got to use your knowledge for entries and exits. Tori, no thanks. Smooth, got to be careful with STC. Remember what happened to the guy that invented the 200 mile per gallon carburetor? Yeah, he got shown the the balcony. Limitless energy guys. They all find themselves in a ditch somewhere in the desert. Study how to use the SEC indicator, says Sambi, before using it, and practice on your paper or simulate it first before you can get the revelation on how to use it and read it. There are so many ways to use the SEC indicator. Yeah, there's a lot of ways, man. And I'm also thinking of adding a couple more things that'll make it even better. Yeah, I'm giving you the sauce this morning, Sambi, for sure. 450 is an intraday support level. Oh yeah, that's why we're bouncing from there. Thanks for that, Eagle. Nothing wrong with a little bit of humor. Yeah. What's up, Mathis Mel? How's the trading going so far? We locked everything out, man. We're green across the board on a Friday the 13th. So we'll learn from previous examples or instances where we have gone from green to red on Fridays, and we don't want to repeat that. 600 to 520 retest the VWAP to go down, in my opinion, and needs to go under 450, says Eagle. Sam B says he's done testing for the day. The SEC indicator with your account for 30-minute entries up about 14,000 just using 4 NQ contracts per entry. Damn, dude. No losses today? That's amazing, man. God bless you. Took the long 50 points, though now. And guys, Sam B is making 14K on his real account, on his brokerage account, not on prop firms. Abel says, took that long 50 points, though now, so it's fine. Just 6 trades today. I will work on the Google Doc throughout the day. Thanks, Sam B. Preparing to go to the gym. It's a beautiful day. Yes, it is, Goreen. You don't say? Yeah. No sarcasm here. So in short, your SEC diamond indicator is only valid if you keep an eye on the trade to lock in profits. Yes, you got to manually take profits, I guess you would say, Sam B. I mean, that's your thing. I haven't really used it that way, but if it works, amen, man. God, I use it in conjunction with what I do. It all depends on the trader to practice risk management, yeah, and adjust accordingly. Amen. 1 minute time frame working today versus the 5 minute 15. It's working pretty good. My price action is pretty clean today. I'm shocked. You heading to court now, Mathis Mail? Got a ticket? If I ever hit the like 3 million, then I will call myself a professional. Oh, I beg to differ, dude. I think you're a professional. I think you're a pro. I think you're a pro. It's not about, you know what, Sam B? It's not about the amount of money you make, because if you would never, like for instance, like if you were trading your account and I secretly went in and changed your account to a brokerage account where a hedge fund account where, I don't know, $5 million was being managed, and you did what you did, but you didn't know how much you were making. You only saw the points, or you saw the percentage of your trades. And then at the end of the year, like Sam B, you just made $5 million, you know, for yourself, or you made $5 million for clients, you know, like you can easily do that with your skill set, but things change when you know how much money's on the line, unfortunately. Yeah, Charlie, I agree. 14K in a day is very professional. I'll buy you with 14K, I'll buy you a plaque that says professional trader and put it on your desk. Be in the live, but working on invalidation indicator. What does that mean, writing? You like the gurus, streamers who have 100x returns? Yeah, those guys are really good. Like that guy, Alex G, he said he can make more money than the hedge funds. He said hedge funds only make 3% a month. He's like, that's nothing. I could do that. I could just take 2 trades a month and do that. One winner, one loser. You can't do some things in public. Yeah. How much buffer and cash do you hold in your account to trade 4 minis? Sam B? Sam B's got a lot of margin, man. Can you how to set up the invalidation? Pat, are you talking to me, Redding? How to set up the invalidation? I wish I can hit 100% a month of the account. Redding, you're asking me to walk you through a live trade? Like, is that what you're asking? The invalidation part? All right, let me go over the invalidation part. Okay. All right, for instance, here is a I'm doing a top-down analysis right now, okay? Here's a MOAS power short on the 5 minute. This fired off yesterday. The invalidation level automatically printed up here, but I put a line here because when you go from your 5 minute to your 1 minute, you're not going to see the 5 minute lines anymore, okay? We got 5 minute up there, and the TP is down here. I put a line here also because on your 1 minute, you're not going to see the 5 minute, okay? So now I know I'm working with these 2 levels. Price came very close to hitting this 5 minute level, but did not. Now, price has found itself all the way back up here, and this was the invalidation level for that 5 minute. So since we could not break this level, if we start getting 1 minute or 5 minute MOAS power shorts to the downside, then I'm thinking that this is going to hold up as an invalidation, and we're going to head down to the opposite end. Where's the opposite end? The 5 minute level, which is 352. Don't be shocked if the market goes to 352 today. Okay? So that's how price moves. It moves from one end to the other. So now we go down to our 1 minute and we see, do we have any MOAS power shorts? And by the way, we had no more targets to the upside too. We said that this morning. We have no more targets to the upside. All the targets have been taken out. So we started getting 1 MOAS, 2 MOAS. You know, like we already got 2 MOAS, man. Look at that. The more MOASs, the better. So now that we've come back into this level, and now we've even come back into this level, this 30-minute invalidation level, we've taken out the liquidity from up here, and now we're heading back down. So the opposite end of this 30-minute is also on the chopping block as well. The opposite end of that 30-minute is down here. So market could end up heading down to 24,171. Is it going to do it today? I have no clue. All I know is that it's on the chopping block. So that's a very good chance that we will go there maybe next week, but it's there. In the short term, I'm looking at 24,344. Now on the 1 minute, when you enter in the 1 minute, the same thing happens. We got a MOAS here. The invalidation level is up here. You can't see it right now because it's being masked by the orb high, but there is an automatic invalidation pink level right here. It's up here. And the TP obviously was down here. So as we can see, the MOAS triggered and it did not invalidate this trade and came down to that target perfectly. The next MOAS triggered, has a level here. Price has found its way down here once again. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to keep shorting for the rest of the day, finding good shorting opportunities, because right now there's no targets to the upside. We're still in a big 5-minute MOAS short from yesterday to today, target being down here at 350s. And any move in this direction is a move that I'd like to take. So if I see the 5-minute, which we're already in, and 1 minute, which we're already in, and a 15-second all aligned, I'd like to take those trades, because those trades would all be in the direction of where the market is moving. Are you starting to get it now? You're starting to understand now how the indicator works, or for me at least, my strategy with it. Now, Sam B uses the indicator in a totally different way. Joey's using it in a different way. Everybody who uses the indicator uses it differently, but this is what works for me. All right, so I hope you guys understand. Does that make sense? Let me know if you guys have any questions on that. By the way, I talk about this in the trading course. So if you're in a 7-day trial, once the trading course is over, once the trial period is over, you get the trading course, and I talk about this in way more detail. Give you live examples too. I'm a professional heckler, says Pecos. I'm the Don Rickles of the trading world. In the settings, I don't mess with the invalidation point on the settings. You just go into the settings and you use this and keep the settings the way that I show you. It automatically does a swing high and swing low by itself. I don't program it. Sometimes the swing high and swing lows are a little bit too optimistic. So sometimes I manually go in there and I map it myself 1-to-1 if I think the swing high is too high. A-Team says accumulation, manipulation, distribution. Remember those 3 phrases and it'll help out a lot. That's exactly what's happening when we go from one end to the other. I'm looking for a liquidity sweep of 400, like Smooth said 350 next, says Eagle. Use the 100% of your own is what the current price of the NQ, but it took me years to save to buy 4 NQ without margin. Wow, Sam B, God bless you, man. Hope that answers your questions. Does 40K allow you to hold a position from one day to the next? Paul, it should, but not with 4 NQ. I think you can trade maybe 1 NQ overnight with 40K, maybe 2. Oh yeah, there you go. Sam B says, yeah, for like 1 or 2, yeah. The indicator is pretty versatile, says Joey. Everybody appreciates a little MOAS. Yes, we do. All that made sense, but in the indicator settings, how do you set the invalidation line? It's not on mine. Oh my God. Seriously? I misunderstood your questions. I could have answered it in 2 seconds. Just go down here and click on show TP and stop loss. That's it. You really got to watch the video, man. The setup video. I don't think you're watching the setup video. I talk about that in the setup video too. I would need it to go to 600 for me to get short 550 strong level. If it goes under 550, then I stay under. I would consider short. Sometimes brokers change the margin rates. Like last week, they wanted 200% increase on crude. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, let's see what happens next. Market's slowly melting off. Yeah. What am I looking for a long or a short? Well, right now I'm short biased. I'm not long biased for the day. There could be huge pumps on the long side, but they're going to be all liquidity grabs for the most part. And sometimes it's hard to know which ones are actually going to have any meat on them. So those are more risky for me. If the longs would be more risky just because we swept all the liquidity from the upside. Right now, since we are currently in MOAS shorts, power shorts, I would be looking for 15-second MOAS power shorts and taking those for scalps for the rest of the day. So when all those stars align, then I would take more shorts. Obviously, you guys can't see the 15 or the 30-second MOASs appear because I'm gonna have it on the 1 minute. But I'll do my best to alert you guys if I see it. You can get AMP to lower your margins? Really? I didn't know that. I traded with AMP too. Don't try to short now? No, I wouldn't short right now. This is looking like it's going to hit a double bottom, maybe pop, and then maybe come back down. Unless, yeah, right now it looks like they may want to pop it back up to 500. That's what it looks like right now. The 15 seconds just put in a MOAS power long. We confirmed another 5-minute MOAS power short. We just confirmed another one. The invalidation is still up here. Target on this right now is probably somewhere in here. I think it's here. Wow, look at that. Look at the accuracy. Look at that. 5-minute MOAS just popped up right here. And look where our level was. This is a 30-minute right there. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. So it looks like we may be dumping today down to these levels. Maybe today, I don't know, maybe. Maybe it is gonna be Friday the 13th for bulls. I don't think the market wants to go into the weekend. Being that the war is so uncertain, I don't think people want to go in holding stocks. Do you guys think I'm crazy for thinking that? We are the extreme dumps at NY Open. January were so many. Don't we have also options expiry today? You're still short from 669? Oh, good, man. No, you're killing it right now. Finding good exits is kind of tough. Every brokerage will have hiccups. Just gonna let it ride and see what happens. Yeah, I think you're gonna get a good flush today. You might get a good 500-point move. But I traded live with Smooth on one of his streams a few months back. We got like 1K or something in an hour live. Yeah, you did. You did really good, Sambi. Let me know when you're ready to come on here again. heard the saying that we don't get smarter the longer we are in trades. Be right back, lunch break. All right, take care, Samby. Took profit on CL. Nice, Paul. Options expire indeed. What's going on, Con? Every Friday, weekly, third Friday of the month, or monthly? Monthlies are the one, the big one? Okay, so today's not that big. But we are exhausting the calls or puts. Calls, in my opinion. Let's look at oil. Yeah, oil did have a nice push. Looks like the target on oil next could be all the way up here. Yeah, it looks like oil defended this level down here at 91. On the opposite end, I think we might go to 98. Yeah, we defended 91, we go 98. 98 looks like it's next. Anybody who's holding those oil longs. Looking for a sweep under the daily low, says Con, for bull. Nice. Next key level I have marked is 420 is 100. 400, 420 may be a good level to look for. Reversal. Yeah, could be. Yeah, market's melting off. You're entering short vortex, not scalp. So you're entering short for like the rest of the day. Fear level for the moment. Sweep the daily low, then look for longs into the VWAP. So is the daily low here at 396? VIX is at Asia high. Oh, Nvidia sold off heavy. Damn, Nvidia. Yeah, the Mag 7 still wanted to go down. Remember we said that this morning? The Mag 7 wanted to come down at 60. And she's doing it now. Bitcoin also found a lot of big resistance. Oil keeps ripping. Oil's heading up to 91 or 98, I think. Yeah. Yeah, crude oil is ripping. Gold, it looks like it's going to end up staying under this level and continuing down. Okay. What's going on, Stock DJ? You're short one micro from 424.7. Oh, we'll need to see 10% overall market corrections, then start to look for short term. Could start seeing that move down to about 412. I did get the MOAS signal in the 15-second just now. All right, I locked in some more profits there on my brokerage account. We are probably going to get that move down here to 412, but it is a brokerage account, so I'm taking profits as I can get them. Here comes 412. Yep, nice. That was a perfect little scalp right there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. MOAS forming on a 30-minute. Is that so? Up about 10K on this paper traded 2 minis. Nice, man. I'm going to the overnight low, 350, baby. Yeah, I think all of that is possible. Yeah, your settings might be a little different than mine, Joey, but it probably is setting up. Well, the 5-minute confirmed it already, so the 5-minute already told us we're going to come down here to 136. All right. Yeah, that was a great short right there. I'll keep doing those all day on my brokerage account if we keep getting those. Everything lined up perfectly. The 5-minute, the 1 minute, the 15-second. Everything lined up nice. 1,000 on that trade. Nice, Ryan. 350, baby. Come on, you can do it. There you go. They're going to get it. TP half at 410. Nice. Let's request that payout on Take Profit Trader before we forget. Our second one of the week, man. That is unbelievable. I can't believe I'm even saying that. Let's see if it's updated. Hmm? So 178. Yeah, it hasn't updated yet. Has not updated yet, so we'll have to wait for that update. Khan says JP Morgan Partners Group cancels UAE events as Iran war drags on. Oh, that sucks. Must be nice. So the invalidation zone are just short red lines. Yeah, they get longer as the price goes. They get longer as the trade doesn't get invalidated or the take profit doesn't get taken out. But they don't stop. They don't stop mattering just because another one shows up. You'll have to be the judge of when it's ready or not. Nice little momentum push here at 400, 396. From 930, we formed down 350 points. Damn. ITP'd all. Good job. I'm out, done for the day. Bye-bye. Is this stock DJ? Great, guys. Little base hits. They add up. Have been on paper trading from 624 with 5 minis, and dang it, I'm crying for not taking it with real accounts. Sometimes it happens that way. What's up, Boa Vista? I think next level, next EVA I purchase will be a 100K account. Damn, 18. So they get longer for when we get further away. This is what happens, Redding. Okay. You see this MOAS power short right here? Right there. You see it right here? Okay. You see it right there, right? Okay. The invalidation line's up here. You can't see it right now because it's being blocked by the 1 hour orb, but it's there. You can kind of see it. And then the take profits down here. All right. Now you see how it still stays on. It still stays on, still stays on. All right. And let me do this real quick. Let me take the orbs off. Okay, so as you can see, the MOAS power short is here. The take profit's here. Stop loss is up here. Now, the take profit stopped here because we got a new MOAS. We got a new MOAS, so it stopped. It doesn't mean it becomes invalid. It just means there is a new level down here. Now, when you get down here, it's a good idea to still take some off here if you have multiple contracts on, because you never know. It could bounce from here first, come all the way up, and then come back down here, because again, this MOAS doesn't get invalidated till up here. As you can see, this one was short, but this invalidation area kept going on. Why did this keep going and this got short? Because a second MOAS showed up, and the swing high on this MOAS is the same level as this one was. Now you could argue and say maybe the MOAS should have been swing high should have been here, and I don't think that's wrong to think. If you would use that instead and did a short calculation from there, and you measured a 1-to-1, it would probably give you close to where the TP was for this one. It gives you the TP right there. So it makes this level even that much more important. Now the indicator said that no, I want to use this swing high, which in this case, I think was appropriate. We got this level, so it ended up working out in this instance. But that's why you keep seeing the invalidation level keep getting longer. Now, the invalidation level here has stopped because now this target has been met. Now, since this target's met, the next invalidation level you get might be up here at the daily open if you get another MOAS power short. Do you understand how they work now? CL is looking for 100. I think 98 to be exact. You longed for 100, Con? John Smith says 401k selling, how America saves 2026. Report highlights this as the highest rate ever recorded among the 5 million participants driven by financial stress like evictions, foreclosures, and Medicare and medical. Yeah, a lot of people are tapping into their 401ks with emergency purposes. Yeah, is everything okay over there by UConn? I know that Dubai has been a target, even though Iran said they're not going to target any more of its neighbors, but it seems like Dubai has still been targeted frequently. Iran gives approval to the Indian government for 2 liquefied petroleum tankers to sail through the Strait of Hormuz. I heard that was false, or maybe I'm wrong. We're probably ranging here for a while, says A-Team. See, I was looking for 100. Yeah, I agree. Been busy working a large real estate transaction, looking to buy a sports team internally, sitting in a hotel lobby, just shorter, last hour, quick 4 contract NQ. Nice, Boa Vista. What sports team, man? That sounds exciting. Iran gives approval to the Indian government. Yeah, I don't know, man. Eagle Eye says this is a bear trap. Okay, writing, you understand. Yes, sir, you getting it. Stop losses break even, says Khan. Bull trap? Yeah, I think that's what you meant, Eagle. Bull trap, not bear trap. Liquidity grab, let's go long with W8. It would have to get to 350 for longs for me, says Eagle. Are you guys still trading? I just took a short, and I took profits at 412, I think it was. I can't elaborate anymore. Please pray for me, brother. It would be epic and a dream come true. Absolutely, man. We pray for you guys always. God knows exactly what he needs for you. Not what you need for yourself, but what he needs for you. If this breaks below 400, will be a fast move to 250, says A-Team. I mean, took that daily low, but that's it. Okay. All right. $320 area has too much on level 2, so be careful around there. If it shoots down, says Vortex. Yeah, 350 is a really strong area. That's the area that I told you guys we'd shoot down to if we rejected away from that red level that we had up at the top. That's my target for the morning. If we can get there before noon, that would be crazy. Imagine the red on the market if the orange guy sends troops to Iran. Yeah, that narrative has been getting thrown around. Khan is looking for 520 on this move. Writing says, so buy more evals after blowing a $330 Apex accounts, or wait a week and get better? Only you can answer that, brother. You know yourself better than anyone else. But if you're thinking about getting back at the market, I would say take the weekend off. I think we have a small DB setting up. Double bottom. Waiting for confirmation. If we do retrace from here, 551 looks like the 382 level. Yeah, I could get a bounce here. The markets, the lower time frames are looking like they're a little indecisive right now. Have we swept the low? I don't know if we haven't swept the overnight low yet, did we? Oh, we kind of did. We kind of did. It's like a little tap kiss right there. This is the previous week's low here at 350. This is going to be interesting to watch. Looks like they just tapped that overnight low again. Let's see if they sweep it, taking out those early long positions. Oof, they did. Are they going to run away with the stop losses now to the upside? Sometimes they do. Locked your dumbass out on all accounts. Love that on Tradeify. Nice, Bill. Yeah, Bill, I saw that. Do I think the VIX will reach London high today? I don't really watch the VIX. I watch the futures VIX. I don't know why. Trading 6 a.m. from now on. You like that better? How do you unlock them? You can't. You can't unlock them until the time is up. Stop loss is 70 points. 330. Oh, so you're no longer at break even? Or did you get in again? I'm not in any trades right now, guys. And to be honest with you, I'd probably only be looking for shorts unless there was overwhelming support for longs. We need to break 400. It's trying. Where are you? My googly glasses? Yeah, guys, I had the worst headache yesterday. I think it was my eyes were strained from looking at charts so much. Because it started with my eyes, and then I got the headache. And I had the headache until I went to sleep yesterday. I had a really bad headache. After the stream yesterday, I just laid down for a while. It didn't go away until I went to go play basketball yesterday in the afternoon. The 15 second is getting a Moas power long right now. So your odds of this thing pumping right now are pretty good. Right now up to 450. 450 could be low hanging fruit. Just be careful. I'm not taking any longs until the higher time frames start looking for longs, because these could all be bull traps to just reverse down too. So I'm not going to try to fall for that. It could work out, but I'm not gonna attempt it. Yeah, so I had the worst headache yesterday, and today I was worried that I'd get it again from maybe straining my eyes by looking at the charts. Imagine if my charts are white. I have 750 locked in today. I may step away and take a break, or just done for the day here. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. Move up to 427. Well, whatever the indicator says. The indicator is saying like 450 right now. It could be a tumor. Don't say that. Don't say that. It's not a tumor. I'm one more trading day away from requesting another 20K on 10 legacy accounts from Apex. Damn, John B, you're crazy, bro. You're a beast. Stay with the trend is what I say. Yeah, that makes sense. No seeing indications of reversal yet. React, don't predict. Yeah. I wear UV blocker glasses for that reason. A lot of screen time, hard on eyes. Yeah, I might actually get the blue blockers. I know we were laughing about it yesterday, but I might actually get the blue blockers. Because even though my screens are black, all these lights I have are white. Well, this one is kind of white-ish. These are yellow tone. But it could still strain the eye. So I'm going to talk to Grok about it and see if it'll make a difference. Because I don't want to get a headache like that again. Yesterday's headache was pretty bad. I'm going to take a short on Bitcoin, I think. me see BTC. Yeah, BTC is looking pretty dumpy. Yeah, I want to short BTC. I think I'm going to give it a little bit of time here. I have all my setup ready. But I think she can pull back up to 2072.8 and then maybe dump. We'll see. Next push here to 450. Yeah. Yeah, I would have definitely TP'd right there. If you're a scalper, the indicator does work, guys, on scalping. Right to the T there, and then getting a little rejection. If you guys use a 5 second, 5 seconds are mostly bearish right now. If this gets if this level gets doesn't get invalidated, then we start heading down some more. That's what the 5 second says. But what do I know? I don't know anything. If you guys did go long, that was a good place to TP. Unless you're thinking it can go higher. Don't let me tell you. I'm having a good hair day. Thank you, Pecos. You're dating Tory Trends. Try how it works. You're funny. Still looks weak. It could be. Should I try Tradeify? Tradeify is one of my top 5, the Fab 5. If you've never tried Tradeify before, I suggest you give them a shot. They're pretty good. Khan is going to get a monster. He's looking for one. He's going to get it. He's going to get one of those Hulk smashes. Are you done or took any further trades after locking out? Well, the only trade I took safe was on my live brokerage account. I took a short to 412. So I added some more to my live brokerage account. Other than that, I haven't taken any trades, and that was back here. No, that was after my lockout. I locked out all my prop accounts. All my prop accounts are locked out. I took that with my real money brokerage account. You opened first time with Tradeify today? Yeah, they're pretty good, man. Use code SmoothTrader. I have a code with them as well. They're really good. If you guys want to check them out. The only thing I haven't updated about Tradeify is their crypto accounts. I don't know if you guys care about that, but maybe I'll do it this weekend if you guys care about it. With Tradeify, you do have end of day options and you have straight to funded options. The new select accounts are what people mostly choose. If they still offer their 40% off, it's around $95, $2,000 drawdown, $2,500 profit target, 4 minis, 40 micros. You have consistency, 40% on the eval. No consistency on the funded, get paid out in as little as 5 days. I'm sorry. Yeah, paid out minimum, get paid out in as little as 5 days. So it's a good brokerage. It's a good prop firm, I mean, sorry. Oh, thanks, Subshorts. Tory Trends is a hooker. Why would you say that? Why would I read that? I just start reading and I have like no filter. Time to squeeze bear, says Khan. Yeah, it could be. It could be. It looks like it's getting ready to. Bears need a good hug. Have you ever tried Alpha Trader Firm? I don't know why they are more expensive than any other prop firm. No, I haven't. I'm good. I'm good. I have the 5 that I can work with. I have enough with these 5 and my live brokerage account. I can get 5 with Lucid. I can get 5 with Tradeify. I can get 3 with Tradeday. I can get 5 with Take Profit Trader, and I could get 20 with Apex. So I could have up to 35, almost 40. I could have 38 funded accounts with just these 5 if I wanted to. So I don't need to go outside the box. Right, Joey? The black box? Joey's got a black box. I really have gravitated to Apex. The option to go up to 20 accounts is really good. Yeah, I'm going to try them out this year with the 20 accounts. Not a fan of Tory trendlines. It's not all that. Keep my wife saying watch your mouth, said Joey. Bear hug is better than short squeeze. Love it. Yeah. That's what happens, Peckles. What's good about Trade Day? Trade Day is just like Take Profit Trader, except for they do not have trailing drawdown when you pass the eval. You can take daily payouts with them too. Bear's about to get smoked, says Khan. Tory trends his mind, says Goreen. Anything that the offers don't have? Anything that the others don't have? Yeah, same day payouts. Day one payouts, just like Take Profit Trader, but with no trailing drawdown once you pass. Got out of my shorts, says A-Team. Imagine trading 38 accounts at one time. That would be crazy pressure. Yeah, I mean, but you can do it. You could do it. It's possible. Going in the long, says A-Team. The 30-second MOAS has a target up to 500 right now. They're batting for Tory. Let's ask Tory, says Joey. I think the 30-second right now has a target up to 500. 515. Yeah, 515. Right where Khan's target is. Real nice, real nice. They do need a pullback. It's been too bearish. They need a good little pullback. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. That came on suddenly. If not, I would have muted myself. A-Team is long at 452. Stop at 382. Did anyone doubt my long? Everybody did, Con. Everybody doubted your long. I was for Bitcoin, but it looks like you're right. Yep, had two good scalps. How now ready to run. Nice, Paul. I'm long with you now, says A-Team. Joe Garcia is admiring your calls. He says you got good calls, great calls, not just any old calls, but the greatest calls. Am I the only person here who's never heard or seen Tori? Maybe. She's very famous. Respecting that London low, yeah, she definitely is. Tori is she's dating everyone. You almost got me again, Goreen. My God bless you, bro. Yeah, exactly. Bless you too. Double bottom was good, yes, sir. Thank you, thank you. I never doubt your longs, dude. I never doubt. If you guys ever doubt Khan, you're gonna get wrecked. Glad the Lord sent my YouTube account Smooth instead of Tory. God, it's good. Okay, Smooth believes in me. No, absolutely, brother. I've even been backing you up with the indicator. I was telling you all, telling the traders here along the way that the 15-second agrees with you. As of right here, the 15-second agreed with Khan, starting at 11:59, and then we got another 15-second right now agreeing with Khan even more, up to 5:40 possibly. The 30-second agrees with Khan right here, up to 5:16. All we're waiting for now is the 1 minute. Oh no, the 1 minute's getting bullish now. We may have to start switching out that narrative. We got the 1, we got the 15, we got the 30. They're all pointing to the upside. Move my stop to 390. Good job. Allegedly. Yeah, Pecco's never doubted you once. I did not confirm that 1 minute. She was trying. She got a little weak there. A little weak in the knees. Ultimate target's 520, says Khan. Joey and Gorina are gonna have a dance off with Tori. I gotta see this. Tell me this app called. I don't know what you mean. The app that I'm using? You mean TradingView? This is TradingView. Cheap motel, cheap wine. Let's go, says Gorina. Made $5 on some diamond scalps. Good job, Joey. You traders don't be knowing about that wind tilt. Yeah, it's a real thing. I remember when I played soccer in high school, and our coach told us about when a goalie makes a really, really good save, like an epic save. Usually, the next shot on the goalie is gonna be a goal. Like especially in the especially when you have like penalty kicks, if they make like an epic save, what happens, he said, psychologically, is that the person gets overconfident, number one, and then number two, they can't stop thinking about the last save that they made, or they can't stop thinking about the last win they had, that they can't focus on what's going on right in front of them. So I was like, oh, okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, be careful here, guys. 372. Nice, 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 nice. Good move here. This could have been the last pullback here before the move up. This is not TradingView? Yes, it's TradingView. I have my indicator on it. That's probably what you're seeing. You locked in profits in already? Okay. Can you give me advice for a trade? Yeah, make sure that you're really confident about your entries and take small size. ATM is in shorts at 440. TP is 187. Is there any prop firm where I can trade on stocks like AMD, Amazon, etc.? Do you guys recommend other than NQ, ES? Stock DGen, you can use BTCC, and they I think you can trade stocks on there. Stop is at 541, says 18. Watch this move possibly down to 375. You're in Kenya? Oh, wow. Emoji, Tom. How is it in Kenya? Oil is ripping right now. Oil is at 97.34. Holy smokes. Yeah, and Bitcoin is dumping hard too. I guess I didn't get a chance to get that pullback on Bitcoin. Oh my God, oil's about to hit 98 soon. You have ES targets at 65.85. Multiple confluences, says Indian Burn. Yeah, I've got some targets to the downside as well. They probably line up with yours. Yeah, Bitcoin is dumping hard right now. Yeah, oil is ripping right now. Oil just hit a target right now, 97.50 on the 1 minute. BTC slamming down. Yeah, I see that. I was supposed to short it, but I was waiting for a pullback. Never came. Either consolidation or a big pop. BB's narrowing. Yeah. I just did something very not Christian. I lost my Express account, so out of frustration, I revenge traded with 2 combines and ended up making 9K. I had to stop because I couldn't make any more, but honestly, it was a bad decision and pure revenge trading. Even though I made money, it still feels wrong and I feel a bit guilty. But I have to admit, I also seemed kind of cool. Yeah, man, well, pray. You need to pray, Nico. Pray and ask God for humility, ask God for patience. And He'll give you more opportunities to prove yourself. We have a downtrend, contract rollover. Apex is next Friday. You're out of your trades con? Yeah, market looks a bit choppy here. Looks like they want to go up and down and down and up and left and right and up and down. Who knows? Who knows what to believe? Probably all the clean trades are done for the day. Mean reversion to 635 is still my base case. You think we go all the way back up there? Damn. Yeah, it looks like the market's still wanting more higher after that pullback. Happy Friday the 13th, yeah. Tell Tori hello from us. I think they may still want that upside. Yeah, Bitcoin dumped off. She could still be sneaking her way up to 520. That would be very sneaky, sneaky. Accumulation to go higher, maybe. 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Had to take that call. Yeah, it looks like the market has officially died here. This consolidation here is very annoying. Very, 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 very annoying. Very, 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 very annoying. And who knows what direction she wants to go in here. TopStep is freezing, or is it just me? We don't use Project X anymore. I don't have Project X because I don't have TopStep, but maybe someone else can help you with that. Anybody else using TopStep right now? VIX did tap the London high. Oh, it did? Yeah. And boys, had to call the non-emergency line and ask an on-duty cop to come back to their base to verify that I got my registration taken care of. Now just a $40 ticket. Oh, that's great, man. Good for you, man. Happy for you, Mathis Mail. Ticket dismissed. Beautiful, man. VIX looking like it will pump past it. Yeah. Oil is consolidating up there at 97. 97's. Ugly little chopperama here. Market looks ready to explode higher. Yeah, it does. It kind of does. It kind of does. So glad I'm locked out of my accounts. I would not want to be in this right now. Take it easy, Luna. Yeah, it looks like might get the rip here. Might get the ripper here. Here comes the ripper. What's up, girl? This is that grind that we hear so much about. This grind is crazy. It is Friday the 13th. A 5-minute round to bottom? Yeah, maybe. Equity is stacked at 530 and 600. Bulls are trying hard? Yeah, they are. They are trying hard. I wonder if this is an elaborate bull trap. Who knows? I think it's going to rip, to be honest with you. I think it's going to rip. What's up, Melanie? How are you? Good to see you in here. Hope you've been good. The bears are absorbing a lot of it, yes. 18 wants them to rip it down. I sense a lot of chop coming. Uh-oh, she's looking bullerish. We got the bullerish move. Here she goes. Maybe, maybe not. You're not happy with them, Nico? You're not happy with TopStep? I like their platform. Was wondering if another platform like might be similar. The closest thing to TopStep is Lucid. We like Lucid here. And this market has completely gone to the dogs. Not you, though, Luna. Not you, Luna. The other dogs. You're a good dog. Yeah, we probably get that move to the upside first, and then come down. I could see that happening. It wants to pump so bad, yeah. That was your Dumb and Dumber reference. Break and recess of very low. Then to the moon, Alice. I thought that was the honeymooners. Okay. Looks like a bear flag, says 18. Looks like she's gonna rip here. What's the target to the upside? Looks like 520s, or maybe 520. Bears are cooked. Stick a fork in them, says Khan. Yeah, they're getting real jiggy with it right now. Might end up confirming a MOAS on the 1 minute here in just a moment. $550 is a good TP, says 18. You want to come up here? Come on. Come on, girl. You're so cute. Here's the retest, says Pecos. If it goes that high, it's going to go fill the imbalances at 640, says Khan. Paul says the new U.S. weapons for Taiwan could be approved after Trump's China trip. Someone wants another war? Yeah, no. We can't start doing that too. I'm still thinking this is bullish fake out. Down to 100 points we go. I'm going to call. We'll see. Melanie says, hello, Luna. How you doing, Luna? Luna doesn't have her collar on right now because her little AirTag was beeping yesterday and scared her. She was like, what is that? What noise is that? That little AirTag was out of battery, so I was like, beep, 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 beep. She was terrified. This is really nasty price action right now. Really nasty PA. No clarity right now. Yeah, there's no way to tell where this market's going. She's like, I'm going up. No, I'm just kidding. Trump coin pumped 50% today. Trump's a beast. Remember ST? What does ST mean? Remember, Smooth Trader, you're on time out till 2:45? Oh, yeah. I locked out my accounts. They're all locked up. Vortex. I can't even trade them anymore if I wanted to. Rejected off the VWAP. NQ is testing patience. Yes. She is a patience tester. Can you believe it, Lunar? The nerve of this NQ. Market might get pumpy here. Looking like that target to 500 is coming in soon. Lunars. She's dumping. Now she's dumping, now she's pumping. Up is down and down is up. Test failed. They are very cheeky here. Very cheeky little market makers. Now they got longs trapped. They don't even know. I don't even know if they know what they're doing right now. This is crazy. This reminds me a lot of yesterday's price action. Nat gas dumped and pumped. Damn, hot seater. Are you trading it? I don't see any confirmations for longs right now, says Melanie. Have you not taken some off? Come on, baby. Break out of this ugly consolidation we've got here. Break out of it. It's like it was being held down right here. Rejected. No clear direction in the market right now. It's not very clear. What's up, girl? What's up? Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. My wife actually kisses my dog. I make pretend I'm gonna give her a kiss, and then I turn my cheek. But when my daughters and my wife have my arms tied down and they're tickling me, she takes advantage and she comes up and starts licking my face. She's like, "Remember them times that you didn't let me kiss you?" She started licking my face. She's like, "I'm making up for it now." And she'll just go to town on my face. And then my wife is sitting on my, kneeling on my hands, and my other daughter's holding my other hand, and the dog is just going to town on my face. It's so funny. I'm like, no, get her stinking breath out of here. You guys ever do that? Or is it just me? You guys ever make out with your dogs, or like, nah? I've never made out with my dog. I promise. I promise. This market sucks. Look at her go. Luna, doesn't this market suck? It's 12:50 and they've already killed the market. They've already killed the market, Luna. What are we going to do with these people? Looks like the market may want to go a little bit higher here. 66.76 looks like a target right now for the ES. Our wave, our MV wave is starting to pinch off too. News came out. What news is that? That the NQ sucks? That the market makers are making a ton of money on retail? What's up, Patrick Cooper? How you been, brother? We're hanging with Mr. Cooper now. Come here, Lunar. We're hanging with Mr. Cooper, Lunar. Yeah, and the New York sessions have been really, really difficult to trade KMW. Good so far. But today, a little bit hard. Yeah, it's been a little hard. Got to take 10 points. Yeah, you got to take them where you can get them. For shizzles. Could end up getting a MOAS power along here on both the ES and the NQ if we get a green candle on this next close. That would be very bullish for the sentiment here. It looks like we're going to get it. As long as it closes green and not yellow. Right now they both seem to be yellow. Yellow means that there is bullish absorption, but there's no bullish follow through on the delta. So it's still not go time. This next one could be go time. Oh, it might be go time. Look at her go. Right there to our line. Wow, right there to the Tory trend line. If it closes like that. Uh-oh, Luna. These are getting kind of hectic. MOAS is confirmed. Up to 540. Yikes. Ooh, what a pullback. Usually we get these pullbacks here. As long as it doesn't get invalidated, it could still work out. Pullback of the century. What a tough session. Fun to watch, not to trade. Fun to look at and laugh at. We have entered the chop zone. Do 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 do. Oh. Chop, chop, chop. Yeah, very choppy. We still got those key levels down there, guys, at 375 and 340, and they're making it very, very difficult to know when they're going to come and get it. But eventually they will come and get those 375s, 350s. Yeah, take 5 points. Take anything you can in this market. We'll probably end up getting like a huge candle to the downside out of nowhere with no setup. New 30-minute coming? Yeah, that might change things up. I think we could see some buying as this hourly close is positive after the dump from 750 on the NQ. Yeah, we'll see. Right now, she is dumpy. Let's see if they defend the zone. Here comes the dump. Longs are getting wrecked right now. Sorry if you guys are in a long. Just look out the lows there. Now you have a headache, Pecos? Welcome to the club. You were journaling all I learned today? Good, Redding. Good, good, good. This week is going to be even more nuts than this week was. I'm not looking forward to that. Had to go cancel PJ's indicator? Who's PJ? Mag 7 about to hit a double bottom? I went to get a drink of water and the toilet seat fell and hit me on the head. You were long, now you switched to short. Let's see how it goes. It's probably going to go straight up. This is not tradable right now, guys. Wait for us to break out of this consolidation pattern. Because if not, you could get chopped up. You can get chop, 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 chop. Some guy on YouTube called PJ Trades. You don't like his indicator? What's it about? How does it work? BJ. You know, I really love peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Now you mentioned PJ. So to compensate for eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, the healthy thing I do is I eat peanuts, or I eat like mixed nuts with no salt. And I'll have some dates, or I have like some figs. Figs are really good. Or I have some cranberries, dried cranberries. Makes up for the lack of a healthy peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And I don't like those natural peanut butters. They taste like garbage. Does anyone like those peanut butters? I would, if I'm gonna eat peanut butter, to be honest with you, I'd rather have the processed stuff. Like, you know, the Jif or whatever that's called, or, you know, Peter Pan. I don't know. I would just rather have the regular peanut butters. I know they're not healthy. There's got to be like somewhere of a medium. You know, is any other peanut butter connoisseurs here in the chat? I know I love my peanut butter, man. Everything's better with peanut butter on it, right? I'm sure you guys would agree. Inverted fair value gap indicator. Oh, gotcha. Isn't that doesn't what's his name have that too? What's his name? That fake ICT trader. What's his name? No, he's not a fake trader. He's a real ICT trader, but I forget his name. They be clowning on him a lot. I forget his name. All right, from Flux Charts, partner with him. T Trades. Yeah. What's his name? T Trades. What's his name? Am I thinking? Almond butter is a cheat code. I've had almond butter too. It's not as good as peanut butter. But I did go through my almond butter phase too. I used to make protein bars out of them. Bro is good at trading now. Who is the guy T Trades? Is how's his name? No, not TJR. A lot of people would be clowning TJR too because he's a scammer, but not TJR. The white boy with blonde hair. Everyone always makes fun of him. He's kind of a clown. I forget his name. Doesn't matter. I thought that's who you meant because he has an inverted fair value gap indicator too. He's got a good indicator? No, it's not the guy I'm talking about. I'm talking about somebody else. What the hell's his name? I forget the guy's name, man. Oh well. Timmy. Yeah, it's Timmy. It's Timmy. They're not collaborating with him anymore? Oh, yeah? That sucks. Dodgy, that's his damn name. Dodgy, yeah, Dodgy DD. He came up with this inverted fair value gap indicator also. A lot of people were clowning him on it because he was charging for it, and you could literally get a free one on TradingView. I think it was something along those lines. I mean, if he just created one and just gave it out to his community, his Discord community, that's one thing. Or maybe he did. I don't know. But I know there was some kind of what's that called? Paywall for it. That's what I heard. Unless I heard it incorrectly. He was T-Trades, now it's just inverted fair value gap pro. Who was T-Trades? The guy you're telling me about? The PJ guy or Dodgy DD? What was the drop caused by after the chart printed a MOS? Just right now it's just chop hour, man. Nothing's gonna right now. This kind of non-directional chop that you're getting here. This is not the time of day that you should be trading. When you're seeing this, stay away. Go away, turn off your computer, come back later. Now, they did sweep this level, but like I mentioned to you guys here in the STC cheat sheet, that sweep entries, if you get a sweep, if you get swept, doesn't mean it's over. What it means is that they swept the liquidity, and if they reclaim this level, then they're definitely going to this level. When I say reclaim it, I mean close a power long above this, preferably a MOAS power long, either on the 1 minute, since you're on a 1 minute chart here, 30-second, or 15-second. Those are good validations that we've reclaimed this level. If you can get that, then that means the chances of going back up to this level are really high. If you can't reclaim that, then this works as a level of, like a line in the sand, and it can work as a level of resistance, which means that if we end up closing a power short under here, or a MOAS power short under here, then it becomes even more of a resistance level, and then pushes you down to the next targets down below. So basically right now, this is like a line in the sand. So whatever happens here, you can kind of make up your own judgment about what you want to do. But according to my backtesting and analysis, that's how I would play this level. Make the cheat sheet an ebook for Amazon, or else I gotta print that. I can do that. Oh, that sounds really cool. Yeah, order flow is really hard to read in this chop. Connor's 100% right. Oh, so T-Trades was collaborating with Dodgy, but then broke off from him? Oh, okay. That's why it sounded familiar. Make the cheat sheet an ebook, huh? You can, man. It's not hard to use ChatGPT. No, I'm pretty crafty. I'm pretty good when it comes to tech. I just never thought of it. I was going to make the cheat sheet more professional. I was going to make it more professional in one capacity or another. And I do think that... that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, watch out for these longs. We got the 15-second. They kicked in here with the MOAS power long. So she might start trending up again. Be careful. So if they reclaim this level, it's very likely they can come up to 539. Very likely. Let's keep that in mind. Looks like an AMD setup, says Con. Tradeify, first day, 1K done. So closing the session. Have a wonderful weekend. Take care, Upshorts. Appreciate you, man. Let's see if they can keep it up from here. If not, then it's Dunsky for the Bulls. I smelling a bull trap coming up? Not yet though, says Vortex. Yeah, it could be. This could be the bull trap right here. Happy weekend. Yeah, take care, Melanie. Great job. Here it comes. It's crazy. She may still be wanting to go up to this level. This 530 is 538 level up here. Perhaps, if this is not a trap. If this is not an elaborate trap. AMD activated, Sitcon. No trades for Vortex. Bro, you said you're getting off? Who are you talking to, me? Done for the shorts on gold. Thank you. Happy weekend. Oh, no, I don't end the session till the end of the day. I stopped trading. Unless you want me to go, I'll go. I stopped trading. All my accounts are locked. I'm just charting with you guys here. I'll put this on for you guys here. I think this has a good chance. I think this has a really good chance to do the Humpty dance. I think this has got a great chance to do the Humpty dance. The Humpty dance is your chance to do the Humpty. Right there. I think it's got a good chance. That 540 level is looking juicy. The 30 second just confirmed it too. 30 second just confirmed it. Right there. She confirmed it with a MOAS and it's right here on the 539. So we got a lot of confirmations for that level now. The 1 minute starting to confirm if it can get pumpy. If it can get pumpy, it'll confirm it too. I think we in the middle of a bull trap, says Vortex. It could be a bull trap, but I think they can bring it up to the 530s, 540s. Watch the quick dump any second now. Yeah. Monster time, says Khan. Might confirm this 1 minute MOAS here in just a sec. If it is, that's even more bullish news. They could still come down here to retest this gap in here in this 420s area. Like this, and then bang, maybe? I don't know. Market is a bit choppy, but who knows? Or maybe she'll just take off like a rocket. Who knows? Everything's pointing to the upside right now, though. You love your Lucid Flex accounts? They're printing money? Lucid's the best prop firm. Man, I have so many funded accounts. I want to blow some and just gamble. I know orientation no more. Wow. So I just went back 6 Fridays, and 67% of the Fridays we have had a huge move in the morning, consolidated in the midday, and reversal at closing. Oof. That tells you a lot, Eagle. That says a lot. The ES also has a MOS on the 1 minute up to this area up here at 66.82. So we'll see what kind of move we get here. It could be a slow one. Doesn't look like it's in a rush to do anything. What's the best Lucid account for a budget? The 25K Flex, I think is a good one if you're on a budget. But it's not that much different in price than a 50K. But the 25Ks are great. Friday bull trapping at play, says John Smith. Prediction markets, 65% chance that crude will touch 120 at some point by Monday. Yeah, maybe Sunday night, right? I think Sunday night could happen. Harold Reynolds, welcome. Thanks for subscribing. I just don't want to sign up for something and find out it's not what I thought. Well, I think everyone here loves Lucid. I don't think I've found anyone who said anything bad about Lucid. Not in this community, at least. S&P is in a process of a 10 to 15% correction. I hope, man. I really do hope. You were down 380 this morning. Open, but just kept it small and taking small profits. Now you're up 200. What a day. Gray hair coming soon. Happy Friday. Yeah, what's up, Naveed? Yeah, sometimes it's like that, man. Especially Fridays. If you can lock in green early on a Friday, yeah, do that and walk away. I will be re-entering market for my 401k, about 33% of it. Sometime next week around 4% correction area. There you go. Vortex. DCA is the way to go. Market's very bullish right now. Super bullish. Right now, I think in the short term, we could get a pop up to the 520s, 540s. We'll see. Only time will tell. You just need a 150 to request my first ever payout on Lucid. Oh my gosh, I think I made it. There you go, Naveed. You agree with 520? Yeah, we'll see. She's moving super, super slow. I hate when she moves at this rate. It's really, really annoying. Just completely just come to a halt. I think we have that stupid pattern from yesterday again. Right? We kind of do. What a pullback, man. Those are the 420 area that I was talking about earlier. Let's see if they can hold it. Anybody in a long? Or are you guys mostly flat? Is anybody in a short? Any positions on the table right now? You flat con? Rock's rat is long. Indian burn is short on ES. Small have not been able to bring it down. Looking for an entry, says Andre. Chop chop. I'm back taking 5 points indicator now. Chop chop chop. Vines is still short. I've closed on my station a long while ago. I was on a short earlier. Closed a small profit. I had a great week. Good job, man. I am long. 24,400. Gotcha, gotcha. Then long with some profit going along with the chop. Gotcha, Kamal. I'm long 2 micros ES. Average price 66.79. All right, Jim. Flat, says Buffy Bakes. It's a tough, yeah, I don't blame you guys. It's a very tough market to be in right now. There's nothing easy or high probability about any trades here. You always have an eval around to DGen? Smart man, Con. Bulls keep trying. The Bulls have not given up. They're not going to die for a lack of trying. They are trying. It has to get out of this range one way or another. Flavius is long. Hoping to pop a bit over 500. I think we just confirmed another 5-minute MOAS power short. I think we did. Yeah, we did. So it doesn't mean we have to go down immediately right now, but it does mean that we have another added layer of bearishness here. We could still pop up to hit these higher targets and then come down. The invalidation zone for that is still very high, but I think it's probably going to, I mean, I think it should probably be around here, around the daily open, the invalidation point for it, which means we could still come up to here and still keep it valid. If anyone's wondering, what is this chop? The BB lines are parallel for a while, but not too narrow. Yeah, this is wild. On a pullback, adding one more long. Brave. She might be taking off here. 15-second might confirm another MOAS power long here in just a moment. And it is confirmed. Target on is 480. Right now, the 1 minute, the 30-second, and the 15-second are all confirmed to the upside, ranging from 480 to 540s as targets. Your stops are just outside the BB lines when you're scalping. Nice vortex. Can't seem to get it going though. Can't seem to get anything going here. Is it wishful thinking here to want to see a big spike all the way up to 540 just to get it over with? Just get it over with already, man. Get us out of this chop. Get out of this chopperoni. It's very hard to moderate. You've seen a story many times? This is choppy as crap. Yep, it is sinister. The BB lines narrow too much. That's when you stop scalping as a big move is coming. Then I wait for the to tell me which direction. You wait for me to tell you. I don't know. I don't know the direction. Right now, the indicator is telling me that there's some upside that's potentially brewing here. ES is saying the same thing as the NQ. A lot of this is probably just manipulation before the launch, I'm thinking. Exactly like yesterday? Yeah, it could end up exactly like yesterday. All right, she's starting. She might be starting here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bulls are coming in. Bulls are showing up on the delta. Can they keep it going? Or is it all just false? Can they get the follow through? Can they get the follow through? Are their buddies gonna join? They might be. A little bit of absorption there by the buyers. Are the aggressive buyers going to step in, or is it just going to be more BS moves here? Yeah, see, we can't really seem to come in. Aggressive buyers are not too plentiful right now. Scalping works best on ticks, not minute charts. Yeah, I would agree. Yesterday was beautiful, but today is hard. Yesterday was not beautiful. Maybe in the morning, but not the early afternoon. Just caught one off the jump from the NQ, off the 15-second. Nice, man. I don't know, guys. This is worse than yesterday. At least yesterday gave us a little bit of a chance. This hasn't even given us anything. See, yeah, oil is running again, back at 97. Thanks for that, Paul. That's what's hurting the NQ here, the oil. Made 1600 on NQ. Good for you, brother. Your indicator now shows complete unknown markets. Don't know which way they will go. Yeah, I would second that. I would second that. I don't think anything's gonna work in this environment right now. You guys should probably log off if you're not in a trade. If you're in a trade, just you can make a decision what you want to do here. Trading with the room lights off is amazing. Everyone left for the day. Market's very slow. That's how it looks. This is how it's looking. Buyers seem to keep absorbing these lower levels, these 430s. They just can't seem to get it together, though. Just cannot seem to get it together. Yeah, they got no strength. They got initial strength and then they lose it. You haven't taken a trade since I took big L 2 days ago? Damn, Joshua. Yeah, you might need to recuperate that mental of yours. Explode already, says Vine's compilation. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? This is, like I said, sometimes it's just painful to watch. There's no clear sign. It gets very frustrating to see things like this. Khan, you still bullish? You still bullish on this environment, or you don't have a read on it? She's starting to curl. Starting to curl, guys. She's doing that Jerry curl. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? This feels like after hours trading. ATRs are coming down a lot. It's annoying. Man, these algorithms are built. These algorithms are built so good, man. They know exactly how to play with trader psychology, man. They really do. They're very good at this. I will better do some squats while waiting. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. This is hard to watch having an open trade. Yeah, anyone familiar with DLL and Apex trading? Do you lose your account if you hit that, or just have to wait till you have to wait till the next trading day? It's a soft breach. Looks like it's being held down by crude retest, and then NQ will pop. Yeah, NQ oil right now is going to hit 98 soon. So I think it is probably because of that. But damn, oil just went off. And NQ is dumping hard right now. Yeah, this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. This market has no direction. Account being liquidated? Contact broker? I don't know, dude. It might be for some other reason. You got to contact the broker for sure. Some explosion around a boat on financial juice? Oh, no. Can Trump's words be trusted? I don't think any man's words can be trusted. Yeah, this is getting pretty ugly. Unsustainably ugly. It's Friday. We have a war. People will rover their positions. No, I mean, no. It's on a market like this, the market we're having right now. You can't. The order flow does not work. I mean, Khan said it himself. He does order flow the old-fashioned way. Order flow will not work, and when you don't have any volume or any follow through, cover. Yeah. So nothing works in an environment like this. Just be careful. That's what I'm saying. If you're not out of your trades, maybe this is probably the good idea to make it the last one of the day, because this is getting really bad now. Oil is at almost at $98 right now. That's not good for the NQ. NQ just can't seem to get it going. Right now, she's just made a little attempt there, but I don't know if that's sustainable. Maybe they just hit a pocket of liquidity there before coming right back down. Yeah, right back down. Let Monday arrive? Yeah, not worth it? Yeah, it's true. Oil could get pushed down from here though. NQ could give MQ a little bit of breathing room to the upside. See if the aggressive buyers can step back in. If not, the bulls will be in trouble. Bulls cannot seem to get it going. A lot of fake outs here. Oil's still going, so it looks like they're out for blood, bull blood. They are out for bull blood. Yeah, this is really bad. They pulled this thing right back. Oil has taken off. Looks like we do have some news about the about maybe a boat getting hit. Yeah, good try. Good try, NQ. But no cigar. It's crazy. We got it twice here. And nothing, no dice, no dice. Yeah, we hit the target of 98 on oil. Actually, we have 98.61 as a target. 100 by Monday? Probably. Gotta look at Forex News, Forex Factory. Trying to walk around more. Smart. There she goes. Yeah, so much for the long ideas. Took out the 370s. Yeah, she really did look like she wanted to come hit these levels. It's all good. All right. Take it out. Actually, okay, let's take it out. Take it out. Take it out. We just hit the 5 minute right now. 5 minute hit perfectly. This is the level we've been calling all day. Somebody was holding for these 350s, right? 350 hit. $350 hit. Too many's on a monster, says Eagle. Yeah, oil is ripping right now. I still don't see any strength here on the bull side. Man, they did an incredible job at baiting the bulls on that move up. Such an amazing job they did. We just hit 98 and change, coming back down a little bit. I'm a long, tax me out at break even, 355. Nice. You like the 334 level for a bounce? Is the market cooked? You mean are the bears taking over? Yes. Is the market cooked as far as like what? We're finally out of the chop. Thank God for that. Let's celebrate that. Can we get 23,998 is my question? I hope so. Going down to the 23s. I have levels down in the low 24s. I got levels down in the 24 100s. Yeah, careful with the longs. I don't see any strength yet. My first re-entry back in the 401k is when we're at 24 100 area. Nice vortex. 2 p.m. candle coming soon. Maybe gap down over the weekend. Yeah, I think so. Could be. Shorts are still in control, believe it or not. You still need practice with the indicator? Yeah, it took me months to get it right. Looking for 100 to 250. Yeah, 18. Don't get overly bearish, says Khan. It took you months, but it's your indicator? Yes, it did. It took me months. Because when I put it together, I really didn't know what it, because I took a whole bunch of ideas and slapped it together. So I didn't know how it would work together with everything I thought of. And then once I started understanding how it interacted with each other, it took Sam B to point out to me that the high volume candles, the diamond candles, play a big factor in determining which trades to take. And when I finally understood that, it clicked. Yeah, I'm here with you guys, man. Nice, Paul. Took some profits on oil. Quick short if you want to try the double bottom. It says there's vortex. Because when I first put together the indicator, I thought pointing out power shorts and power longs were going to give me an advantage, and to an extent they did, but there were a lot of them that were false signals. So I started to narrow them down by trend, and then I started to narrow them down even further once I understood what Sam B was saying about the volume candles. Can you explain the high volume candle? Yeah, they're just high volume candles. I mean, that shows you who's in control at the moment. So right now we have red diamonds are the last diamonds that have played. So because we have red diamonds on the chart, I'm not looking for any longs yet. Until we start getting green diamonds, then I would consider a long after that. Before, I never used to play that into, I never used to take that into consideration. Oil does not want to stop. She just printed another MOAS power long right now on the 1 minute. It looks like she wants to keep going. 331 looks like a better bottom. 331 looks like a much better bottom. I think someone else said also 330, 334. I'm looking at 331, 330 could be a better bottom than where we have right now. For now, before getting a pop. It's about to be 2 o'clock. That 2 o'clock candle usually gives us some moves. Yeah. Yeah, let's look at oil real quick. Look at oil, baby. Look at her go. 98.64 is where I have my target on the 5 minute. Right now she's being weighed down by this 30-minute invalidation level. Ay, 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 mamma mia. Bitcoin got dumpy after that last MOAS. Something tells me she's not done though. What's going on, Rigoberto? Low volume node right here, Con. $330 is the bottom end of it. Sorry, ES, forgot all about you. If the ES reclaims this level, I have no idea what level this is. This might be a 30-minute level. 30-minute level. If it reclaims that. Actually, was this supposed to be green? This is red. Oh, the green's all the way up there, huh? Should go all the way back up there. If the ES cannot get back above this level and close some MOAS power longs above here, then if she stays under here and prints some MOAS power shorts, then this move is going to continue. Boa tarde, sexta-feira, a todo mundo. Obrigado a você, Andres Devia. 66.27 is value area low on the ES. Has no legs, says Vortex. Going to wait for 330, like Smooth Trader said. Either that, or if we start getting some MOAS signals on the 1 minute and followed up by the 15-second, then maybe there's a chance to go back higher. But right now, things are so weak. They trap in shorts here, says Khan. I believe it. It's possible. Into the low volume node. Yeah, oil could be round topping here. Don't trust any longs right now, says Vine's compilation. Don't you do it. Those longs ain't loyal. Yeah, I'm glad I stayed green and locked out my accounts. I'm really am, because trading this I would have given most of it back. Yeah, if you can get your money before 12, guys, or 11, even possible. This market is just he's a snatcher of wealth. On Friday afternoons, that's what she does best. Okay, we got a green diamond. Got a green diamond. Let's see if we can start a spark here. Oil's still at 98 and change. You still long, Eagle? Is the Eagle Beagle still long? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. May get a Moas power long here in a moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She may go, guys. She may go. Let's see if she confirms. She has to get over this white line. Oh no, Jim Cramer's buying? That's why we couldn't get that MOAS confirmed just now. No, that was what you just said right now. That whole Jim Cramer was reverse Viagra for the market. No way, Jose now. No way, Jimmy. Yeah, that was exactly the moment it sold off when you said that. Sell. Yeah. Oh my lord. Look at oil. She hit our target perfectly. Wow. Wowzers, oil. We could have rode that thing all the way from down here when we hit this green line. We could have rode it all the way right back up to 98. Why don't we all do that? Was I the only one that did that? I'm just kidding. I didn't do it. I talked about it, but I didn't do it. That guy's a joker. He's only made money for the hedge funds because everybody trades. Oh, he gets all retail to trade in his direction. The hedge funds clean up. We got a MOAS power share on the ES. Sell. Wow, she's still going. 99 doll hairs. She's about to go to 99 doll hairs. After that, she might go to 100. Oh no, things are about to get real expensive. You guys should go out and buy all the things you can get right now. By the way, the Smooth Trader Concepts is going to get more expensive due to oil. So blame Trump, don't blame me. I'm just trying to keep up with inflation. Oh my lord. We need to invest in a inverse Kramer ETF. Can't believe we don't have more peanut butter lovers in the chat. You guys are weird. Excuse me. I love PB with Nutella and banana slices. Oof. You're more exotic than I am. I just like my old-fashioned peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Crunchy ones? Oh yeah, crunchy peanut butter is amazing. I mix peanut butter with vanilla ice cream. Does that count? Yeah, as long as you're a peanut butter lover. Can't be alone on this one, guys. It means too much to me. Took profits on the rest. Nice job, Paul. Making money on that oil, baby. Never really thought about it, but yeah, I have a hard time recalling when Kramer made a good call. Back in 1984. Before the institutions got to him. Who can be wrong that much and still have a job? Something doesn't add up there. Was it an easy day today? No. The easiest thing you could have done is shut off your computer. Sell, sell, sell. Algorithms are turned on retard mode right now. Maximum liquidation setting. You need to try tahini with molasses if you like PB&J. Really? That sounds exotic. Yeah, Patrick Cooper. It's a tough day today. I agree with you, brother. I agree with you. It was a difficult day. It's one of those days where pretend the objective is to lose money and trade that way. Like, I'm trying to lose $100 so I can meet my consistency. Trade that way. And that's the only thing that'll work today. Kramer's in cahoots with the crooks and con artists on Wall Street. They want you to fail? Absolutely, Paul. And I believe that 100%. With every fiber of my soul. We need to make Tradeify give us a lockout by account. I think they will. A lot of people are complaining about it. So I think they will. Excuse me. $99.11 on oil. Savage. There's a 67% chance we go to 550, but I'll take my profits at 490 if we get there. Nice eagle. Are you using that Edgeful app or the Edgeful website that gives you the statistics on everything? If you don't mind me asking, how much are you up on the day? Sure. No, there's no problem. This is our... I don't know how to show you the... I don't know how to do that. Is there a slide over button? Because I got all my accounts down here, but can I slide over? Is there any more? Or is that it? Well, 213 on this account. This is my funded account, which is eligible for another payout. 301 on this account, which is an eval. 280 on this account, which is an eval. 324 in this account, it's an eval. And 323 on this account, it's also an eval. This here in my Lucids, with my Lucids, I am up 85 across the board, I think, on these. 85. 85. And 85. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what, like 400 on these and a whole bunch on the other ones. 400 on these. And I guess you would say 3 times 5, maybe 1,500, about maybe 12. Say an average of 300 times 5, 1,500, 1,500, almost 2,000, almost 2,000 on a day. I locked out though at 10 o'clock. Actually, I tried to hold myself from away from taking entry, nice and in. So it was a no trade day for me. Profile setting. Is that where you do it? And I should show you all your trades in percent. Okay, I'll check it out in just a second. Good short entry here, says 18. I put together a series of questions that I tried for 3 weeks when I was on that dump. And I think I have the right question now that I ask. Yes. She's pumpy. Dang, went to the gym, came back, and we are still chopping the lows. Now she's getting better. You're long on the NQ, says Leo. Yeah, those are 9 accounts. I've got more accounts, but I haven't activated them. And ChatGPT? Okay, good job, Eagle. All right, let's see if we... It's starting to look real now. Starting to look real. She's reclaiming this level here again. So if that level gets reclaimed, the target on that level is that 540 level that I talked about earlier. But we haven't gotten the magic sauce yet. And unless we get that magic sauce, I'm not gonna take the paper trade on it. You got a sell limit sitting at 411. And then you're in the trade already, aren't you? You're short on the market. Yeah. Bulls are lacking velocity today, says Khan. Probably not much follow through for the rest of the day. I don't think so. I don't think you're going to see much. I think you should long every time you want to go short and go short every time you want to long. I think that makes more sense. Prove me otherwise. Prove me wrong. With ChatGPT, you have a very specific on your question and what you are looking for. I only use this for guidance. I have no idea what you're talking about, Eagle. Are you using ChatGPT for your trading journal? Okay, that makes sense. Don't go don't get woke. The ChatGPT will turn you woke. You might start dyeing your hair purple and painting your fingernails black. We can't have that, Eagle. The minute you start talking about your pronouns, we're cutting you off, ChatGPT. Who said war is bullish? Out for a quick $45 scalp, says Alex. Khan says ChatGPT sucks ass. Sucks mo ass. Oh man, you guys are funny. They're wrong 50% of the time and near everything. And near enough everything. What hair, bro? I have none. You know, paint your scalp purple. Eagle Eyes is just gonna paint his scalp purple and be like, yeah, my pronouns are something. They make stuff up, says Joshua. Ask ChatGPT if it's smarter if you walk to the car wash or drive to the car wash if the car wash is right next door. Me, she, us, juntos, separados. That's funny. Yeah, see, but we're doing good. I need your advice on something.
Sure, I'm listening. What's on your mind?
I have to go to the car wash, but the car wash is only less than 1 block away. Should I drive there or should I walk there?
Walk. It's literally right there. Save the gas, stretch your legs, and skip the whole idling in line thing. Plus, you look way cooler strolling up with your keys jangling than rolling in like you're too lazy to move.
How can I get the car washed if I don't have the car with me?
Walk over, pay for the wash, then drive it through? Unless you're planning to roll it there like a shopping cart, which, honestly, I'd watch. That's the only way. Or just call a friend with a tow rope.
But you told me to walk there. So if I walk there, how can I get the car washed?
Okay, fair point. You got me. Walk there, grab a ticket or pay up front, then walk back and drive the car over. It's like 2 blocks total. Or just admit defeat and drive the 10 feet. Nobody's judging.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Grok. Grok failed that one. Yes, that's Tori's voice. This is why AI still cannot. This is why AI can not replace a human being yet, because of that. There's no common sense. There's a lot of book smarts, but no common sense. Not do the male one. The male one would have got that one right? 18. So is ChatGPT. Yeah. They're equally retarded. AI right now is not there yet where it has common sense. It has book smarts. It remembers everything from the internet, but no common sense yet. Yeah, when super AI comes, all our jobs are done. Even traders, we're all done. We just have to get a good algorithm. We're going to have to make the smooth trader concepts of an AI bot, which is something I may or may not be working on. A 5-year-old kid is smarter than ChatGPT? Common sense-wise, yes. Machines will never have revelation? No, they won't. Wonder how trading will be then? It's about your algorithm then. It won't be about your skills. It would be about who has a better algorithm, is a better trader. The woman version just complains. The woman version always tells my wife she's right. The guy one always says, hell no, bro. She got no idea what she's talking about. Stand your ground. Is it just me or does everyone's wife pull out ChatGPT to prove that they're right nowadays? I'm about to do a skit on that. ChatGPT has given you good vibe code through? Yeah, they're good at vibe coding. I'm going to make a Khan robot to trade for me. There you go, Khan. Gemini passed that test. Did it really? That's great. Yeah, I heard Gemini is actually smarter than a lot of the other AIs. Try the same thing with Gemini. Yeah. So traders are done? Yeah, one day. I think traders still got a way to make money. As long as you, have an edge. But it'll be all about your algorithm in the future. It does tell people what they want to hear. I tell my wife that all the time. I said, listen, the AI just tells you what it thinks you want to hear, not what is correct. We have AI trading now. I haven't heard about that. I know the hedge funds and the high frequency trading firms, they do use algorithms and AI, kind of AI. They're like an algorithm. kind of, it's like an AI, I guess. Machine learning today. Yeah. Can any AI give me a ThinkScript code without errors? They have done very poorly. I don't know what ThinkScript is. I do worse. We will be here trading. Not large language model based. Oh, I think World War III could be very well be between the United States and Iran. I mean, we need some more people to get involved if it's going to be a world war. It can't just be us and Iran. She's getting pumpy all over again. Do, 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 do. But can she hold it? There's no follow through. None at all. Gemini got it? Damn Gemini. Response from perplexity. Drive the car there because the purpose is to wash the car, not to transport yourself. If you walk, the car stays dirty at home. If you drive, you get both the car to the wash and back home clean. Perplexity is smart, so is Gemini, but Grok is retarded, and so is ChatGPT probably. Does anyone have ChatGPT? Can you guys ask ChatGPT? BTC is about to go red? Yeah, I think it is too. I really want to get short on BTC, but I didn't get a chance to. I should have just taken it when I saw it. I might still if we get a little pop. Trading will always be profitable. Why tick charts are essential for the true high, high, low, low, and higher, low, lower, low. That can not lie. 50 years ago, before algos, no one looked at anything less than a daily. Things have changed a lot from 50 years ago, though. The markets are probably not as manipulated as they are now. Ask it what? Ask it, is it a better idea to drive or to walk to the car wash if it's only half a block away? The fact that Perplexity and Gemini got that right is pretty scary, because it does have some common sense. Think about that. Unless that's a viral question, and the developers have fixed that already. I use a 987, 144, and 8 tick for all my trades. After hours, I use 144, 8, and 4. An 8 and a 4? What do you mean by 8 and a 4? Like an 8 tick? It says walk. Spider Sniper says he asked ChatGPT and it said walk. That's a funny ass question. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Grok is more fun and casual conversation. My kids love talking to Grok while driving. Yeah, you got a Tesla? Because that's what my kids do in the Tesla too. Tick or Renko? Oh, Renko. Okay, will be essential soon for everyone to understand intraday trends, if not already. Yeah, I love using the Renko charts too. The cheapest car wash here, not DPY, is 20 bucks. Take your car or you get expensive shower. I seen a video where Gemini destroyed chat in a Pokemon battle. Yeah, well, Gemini got picked by Apple as their main AI for their phones now. You guys know that, right? They picked a Gemini over OpenAI, over ChatGPT. It tells you a lot. I have 3 carts open at the same time for NQ. Charts open at the same time. I post it in your Discord strategy section. Oh yeah, Vortex, I think you posted yesterday, right? I forgot to share that with the crew. You posted your scalp setup? Iran has targeted troop concentrations in Erbil, Iraq, Al-Dafra, I don't know, United Arab Emirates, and that's crazy. A lot of stuff going on. Market continues to get bumpy. Let's switch over real quick to check out Vortex's analysis or his setups. I'm sorry. You guys are just gonna have to. No, not you guys. Sorry. These guys here on mobile. They're not gonna be able to see it. All right. Looks like Vortex. You have a very complicated chart here. Let me see. No, it's not that complicated. You got Heikin-Ashi candles. You use Bollinger Bands, moving averages. Not sure what to look for here. Maybe a little explainer. Do you have a little explainer? Oh, here we go. Scalp setup strictly for 15-second trades, no more than 1 to 5 point scalps with a mini. Wow. Right side shows whether long or short. Middle finds the spot left side used to trigger. Blue red dots in the middle window shows warning to trigger. I'm going to have to take some time with this. Paul had a nice setup here, catching a big trade before any technical analysis signal. CVD green. Indicators don't always work. Best to know how to read charts, structure, tape reading, etc. Nice call, Paul. Very nice, very nice. Paul also using the Heikin-Ashi. Markets are getting a little pumpy right now. All right. I want to look into this a little bit more. If you guys want to check out Vortex's scalping setup, it looks like he's very profitable with it. Come over to the Discord under Trade Setups. Markets are getting pumpy. It became biased. Today was hard. Testing your entry point 10 times. Yeah, it was hard. Yeah, looks like now she's going to confirm that MOS. Right back to 540 probably. After taking out those lows. Yeah. We might get our moves. Time for NQ to go. Market's closed now. Yeah. Not without a pullback first. You average about 20 trades per day, 5 points each. Nice, Vortex. You're killing it. You think they're going to give the bulls here an easy long? Because they have not made anything easy at all today. Do you think they're going to give them this? think they're going to make the bulls work for it. Win rate over 90%. Wow, man. That's crazy. Vortex, great job. You have to teach us that. Can you, do you want to jump on the Discord one day and show us in real time? Some of our traders do that. This is a classic Remic trade. 376 was the inducement, and we took it out, and now displacing higher. What's a Remic? Yeah, Vortex, try on your cell phone to join our Discord. I don't know why you're not able to join. You're in our, what are you talking about, Vortex? You're in our Discord. You've messaged me on Discord. The live trade one? No. All right. No, you don't have to go in a live trading group. You would just go into the regular one. The regular trading room. You know it's going to go to 520? Yeah, I'm thinking 540. Maybe even VWAP. How do you get on our Discord? There's a link in the chat. I'm thinking it's going to go to 540. But first, a pullback. It would not be right unless we get a pullback first. Con says we go above 600. Either we go up to those numbers or this is the world's most elaborate bull trap. I stopped trading at 10:30. I had green on all my accounts, so I locked them all out. They're all locked out. I can't trade them if I wanted to. Oh, nice shot, Vortex. Vortex is a killer. We need to go to 450 with momentum, says Eagle. The market's like momentum? What is that? Never heard of it. Sounds fun. Crude's coming back down in a strong way. Back at 98, we're up at the 99s. Strong rejection. It took the long, but today was hard because it tested your entry points about 10 times. Yes, I did see that. Grok said it was a trick puzzle riddle. Yeah. This is one of those times when the long is the obvious trade. So since it's the obvious trade, it may end up not doing it. B-2 bombers execute long-range strikes against Iranian system capabilities. Iranian media, strong explosions in Tehran. Wow. Damn, Sam B, you made 28,898 using the Smooth Trader Concept volume diamond chart. Damn, on a 30-minute? That's crazy, man. You're a beast, dude. I don't know how you do it. How long you been trading, Sam B? How many years have you been trading? And how'd you work up all that nerve to trade with four minis? You're a killer with those 4 minis, man. Here comes the short squeeze. Looks like she could start short squeezing now. Oil is dumping off. Damn, Sam B, you did it fairly quickly, man. You've done it quickly. Isn't that funny how she's just nonchalantly just going up? She's funny. Damn, Sam B. Does the B stand for beast? Sam Beast. Yeah, Sam B has posted his strategy video as well. You're still learning every day? Yeah, we all are. Use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Ooh, what do we got here? What do we got here? You making one day what I make in 2 months? I think Iran might actually do what it says about bombing Bank of America, Nvidia, Microsoft, and other tech giants. Really? They said they're going to do that? That's crazy. B stands for baller, says Josh. Yeah, it does. Ego says a month ago he thought he was an expert and no market could bring me down, and then the market showed you. Yeah, you got to be very humble with this market. Just need more capital to save and hopefully retire my wife and I, but mainly to pay off those school loans, mortgage. Yeah, well, that's good, man. Launch at 410. Launch from 410, says Khan. You was laid off in November. Started with 30K, but didn't start this strategy till about 2 months ago. Well, I'm glad you're with us, Vortex, on your journey. Where'd you get laid off from? Oh, damn, Sambi, I didn't know that. You had a big loss on silver? I'm a very bad trader when I have to hold for more than 5 or 10 minutes. I always exit too early. Oh, damn, Vortex. Maybe you start with trying to do it with smaller size and work your way up. Trenchant data scientist coding. What's transneon? Is that what Eagle? Is that what Eagle is? Since he uses ChatGPT, is he transneon? Yep, I shared it in our P&L group. Oh, damn. I thought all the orders were exited, but did not. Damn. TransUnion. Oh, I thought you were transient, like equalizers using ChatGPT. You didn't have the guts to short it, Paul? Yeah. She's still going. Eagle Eyes is just confused. You're funny. Yeah, we all have to stick together. Yeah, for sure. Like peanut butter and jelly. We gotta stick together like peanut butter and jelly. Like pizza and pineapple. I am very good at long-term 401k adjustments. Day trading is new to you? Oh, I'm a smart guy. Oh no! Here comes the dump. It was all a dream. Smart guy, Vortex. I did the same thing. I rolled over my 401k a long time ago. Blew half of it, or maybe more of it. Probably blew like 3/4 of it. Buying up companies that I would hear on YouTube. But this is going back like 15 years ago. And this is when Tesla was like brand new. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to take the rest of my 401k and just buy Tesla. I really like what this guy's doing. So I bought Tesla. That was like 15 years ago, and that made up for all the money I lost and then some. Never touched it again. I was a retard back then. That was my early retard days. I'm less of a retard now, but still a little bit on the spectrum. Germany's Merz turns against Trump over the war in Iran? 0? I mean, really? Oh, wow. Have any of you guys noticed a data feed differential between NQ and MNQ? The MNQ seems slower and spazzier, not as smooth as the NQ. Yeah, I don't know. I look at the NQ mostly, and on Tradeify I have the MNQ, but it's always spazzy on there because Tradeify has like real time candles that look like this, always like they're having a heart attack. You made bank with Google? Good job. I bought Google for my ex mother-in-law about around the same time. Google Ventures actually, and she cleaned up with that. Cleaned up. Yeah, I do too. I look at the NQ charts and trade on the MNQ. Ooh. Come on, market. Can you get there any slower? Imagine she just starts dumping here. And she just doesn't stop. If we take 480, I can see 550. I think if we take 480, we could get 481. I think that's a better analysis. Eagle, what do you think? Yeah, that's the smartest thing you said all day, Eagle. Did you guys smash the likes or not or nah? Nah, I'm good, bro. Yeah, it looks like crude oil still wants to go back up. Well, so far so good. Eagle, this is a good place to good trade so far. It's about to be power hour. Thank you, A-Team. Appreciate you. You gotta smash it 201 times. Honestly, Paul, I think the M and Q has more volume than the NQ. 410 pullback to tag me in would be indeed by nice. Yeah. Oy, oy, oy. Market's funny. Best time of the day to trade is between 7:30, 8 o'clock, till about 11:30. Best times of the day to trade. Oh, you got it backwards, Paul? Yeah. Main reason I don't switch TradingView is the CQG, where Quant has lower latency and better execution. Yeah, I don't trade with TradingView. I just chart with it, but I will be getting this indicator ready for other platforms soon. You're very tired? Yeah, that was me yesterday. I felt like I had a migraine for the first time in my life. My brain was on fire. It was my vision. My eyes were strained from looking at these charts. From the charts going like this. That's why. The chop made my eyes bleed. Take care, Buffy Bakes. What you making, Buffy? Anything? Any good desserts? What's your favorite dessert to make, Buffy? It sounds delicious. I'm really hungry right now. Do you have like a website? Macarons. My wife just bought some macarons at Costco, but she hid them on me because she knows I would get on her case. And then I found the receipt, and I was like, caught you. She was like, she made that face like, damn, I got caught. So if you've got a how to make macarons video, send it, post it in the chat if you want. I'll give you a temporary moderator access so you can post it in here for us. It's quite the process. Maybe my daughter, then she's more patient with that stuff. I bet it is. Maybe it is. Maybe that's why they're so expensive, because they are pretty expensive. I think she bought bought some macaroons, whatever they're called, at Costco, and they were like $13. I'm like, yikes! What is this? Quant Tower is pretty good, right? Yeah, anything's better than TradingView. Oh, I wonder why TradingView doesn't get a better feed. I mean, they got the money. What am I talking about? It's funny, Project X and TradeSeed does TradingView better than TradingView. They do. That's so funny. It's true. It's true. It's funny because it's true. Except for the whole indicator thing. They got way better executions. Way better bracketing system. How is that possible? I don't know. I really don't. I have no clue how that's possible, but it is. It's like if Amazon gave me like an Amazon store on their website, and like I created a better Amazon than Amazon on Amazon. Does that make sense? That's funny. I'd be called the everything store, and I'd do it better than Amazon. And this time I would get a prenup, not like Jeff Bezos, who gave away half his fortune because he had no prenup. I'm just kidding. Prenups are the devil. I'm liking Ninja Trader, but fixing the data feed between them and CGK Trader bit rhythmic is wiggly, but bit control, and I wish it could. Big dump coming? Maybe. It's looking to rolly over. It's looking very rolly over. Man, she looking rolly over. $4.10 says Con. You trying to get long at 410? No more trades for you? Oh, sim long? Smart. Smart guy, that Con. Here she comes. Does Iran really claim that Netanyahu is dead? They said that? Looks like he grew a finger and had 6, and he's AI. Could be fake, but still interesting. He's got a fake finger, you say, huh? Still holding short from. Nice. They gave him an extra finger, huh? Market's getting dumpy here. Is it true that they want to bring it down again? I don't know, maybe. They tried to bring it up. Now she's creeping back down. Could be a trap also for the bears. Could be a bird trap. Yeah, it looks like 410 is getting hit right now. Are they going to bounce from it, or are they going to dump? Well, it's trading M&Q Monday. This nonsense is just too choppy to trade. Yeah, it is. Very choppy. More than likely, this thing will rip right back up here. We got a 5-minute MOAS to the downside, a 1 minute, 30-second also to the downside, and a 15-second is not confirmed yet. So we possibly could get a pullback here before coming down. She wants to bounce up some, maybe. Khan says this is bullish here. I believe him. I believe him. The indicator here says 365 to the downside. I don't know what's going to happen though. You got 410 long simulated. Nice, man. Good entry. You got 11 accounts I can trade on M&Q, so it's not completely trading for pennies. Good call from 410 Con. Yeah, what looks like a short can become a bear trap. Short again at that 445 area. I got in a 15-second candle. Nice guy. Nice Sambi. Call me crazy, but I don't think investors want to hold stocks over the weekend. Not this weekend, at least. Especially not tech stocks. You could end up selling off here towards the end of the day. Would make a lot of sense. Yeah, bulls are entering the market again. Bulls are like, yeah, that was just a pullback. Or was it? Two Apex Fund has met its 5th day target with 50% consistency. Nice, Kamal. Beautiful, brother. I don't think Apex has 50% consistency though. Do they? Did they change it to 50? I thought it was 30 and now it's 40, or is it 50 now? You might be right. It might be 50. I know they did change it. I'm glad you're enjoying the indicator, Kamal. That means a lot to me, brother. As long as it's helping you guys, man, I really do. It means a lot to me. 50% some days exceed 50 total. Gotcha. Okay. Wow. A little whiplash here. They're liking this 420 level. Enough to keep it here for a while. Puff puff pasting? Yeah, they are. Yeah, this is turning into some hot garbage. Give me a second, guys. Sorry, guys. Yeah, this is turning into that simmering pot of hot garbage. This is Death Cross. Yeah. Yeah, this is very, very, very bad. Very bad PA. And yeah, this is very bad. Super bad. You want to go over the lines I draw? It's in the trading group. It's in the trading course that I made. I'll go over it again with you guys right now. But just in case you want to watch it, it's in the trading. It's in the trading. Okay, so check it out. Okay, so I drew these because they're on a smaller time frames. This one's a 1 minute. I still think they could have come up to 540. Now I don't know. Now I think the market's dead. Yeah, I was trying to, whatever. 30 seconds up here at the 516 level. We got a 1 minute up there. So the way I draw it is I told you guys earlier. I do a top-down analysis. So I'll start with the 30 minute. I look for the 30 minute and I see where the 30 minute has a MOAS long and short, right? So right now we have this MOAS long. The invalidation point is right here. Okay, this is the invalidation point. Now, they are starting to want to claim, well, this is the fact I erased this one. It's because they already took out the target. So since they already took out the target, I'm no longer interested in this because target's already met. So they came all the way back here to the other end. But more importantly, there was a 5 minute in here that they also tagged. So that now this level is no longer a target for me. So that means that the 5 minute invalidation level up here is gone, right? So the only invalidation levels we have right now is this one, but it doesn't really mean anything to me because it has already, the opposite end has already been taken out. So to me, the only place we could go really is to the downside. So I'm not looking for any upside. I'm only looking for shorts, and the downside just came in too. Downside just came in. All right, the dump came in. Wow, there comes the dump. Oh, come on. You got to be kidding me right now with this move. It could be in this right there. What a move. Damn it, bro. This was the move I was waiting for all afternoon here. I moved right back down to this level of 560s. I missed the MOAS on the 15 second there. We had a 15 second MOAS. I didn't even realize it. Okay. All right. Circle back. we have so we don't have any on the 30-minute. We don't have anything else here on to look out for except for this one. So this one here tells me that the invalidation point for this MOAS here is up here, all the way up here, or it could be even up here. I would say it's more likely. No, I'm sorry. This one is right here. All right, sorry. This is the invalidation for the 30-minute. So to the bottom side, the invalidation level is the target is here. So since we already took this one out, couldn't find support, came back down, and started printing some MOAS power shorts on the 5-minute, 1-minute, all those, that means that they want to target the next level down. So the next level down is here, 181. Does that make sense? They already came to the invalidation zone, swept whatever liquidity they needed. Now they're heading back down to the target, which is 181. All right, that's how it works. And I do the same thing with the 5-minute. I do the same thing with the 1-minute. Man, this sucks. Can't believe I missed that move. Only clean move all afternoon, and I missed it. Only clean move all day. It's all good. U.S. Senator Tillis says Trump administration potentially appeal of Federal Reserve Powell ruling will only delay the confirmation of Kevin Walsh as the next federal Fed chairman. Dev Cross is what I call it when my setup on a 987 in the cloud disappear and it has a form a new color. Okay. Thanks, Vortex. Not too late to scalp the downsides move. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Sambi. Look at the weekly. It could be an epic flush, you mean? Right here or Monday? Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Hot Cedar. But I wanted to take that short on the on my brokerage account. I was waiting because we have, let me show you right now. This is what I was waiting for. On the 5-minute, on the 30-minute, we have a target to the downside. On the 5-minute, we have a target to the downside right now. So on the 30-minute, bears are in control. On the 5-minute, bears are in control. On the 1-minute, bears are in control. On the 15-second, I was waiting for the 15-second for the entry. Bears are in control. So it was the trade I was waiting for basically all afternoon here. It's all good though. She still hasn't hit the target, which is at 366, but she will. Actually, the target is way down there, but on the 1-minute says it's 366. The 5-minute says it's down here somewhere. Actually, the 5-minute, where does the 5-minute say? Yeah, the 5-minute, this 5-minute, if we use this invalidation point, I think brings us to 330. Could be a 330. Because right now, the 5-minute is using this invalidation area up here. I think that's a little bit rich or a little optimistic. I think 330. Okay, who knows? When the market wants to go, it goes. I wanted to, Raphael. I didn't take it. I was distracted. Still short on this paper trade from 440. Don't see this coming back up myself. Yeah. It's not going to. Nobody wants to go into the weekend holding tech stocks. Increase, anyone wondering why such strange numbers? All my indicator numbers are Fibonacci numbers. Yeah. Fibonacci works. You missed it? Yeah, me too. It's my fault. Perfect hit right there. Watch 330 next. Con thinks we're going to get a pop here. I think we might get 330. ICT discovered Fibonacci on his tour of Renaissance Italy in 2002. Yeah, you know what? That is true. I did hear my mentor say that once. He did create the 382 and a 6 in the golden pocket, 68 1618. He created all those. I mean, why would he lie about that? He didn't just create the 50%. He also created the golden pocket. Who's my mentor? ICT, man. ICT's my mentor. I'm proud to call him my mentor. He made the Medici family a fortune? He did. God told him to go there for it? Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. God has blessed him so much that he doesn't have to trade to make money. I don't know where he gets his money from, but he doesn't even have to trade. What a shame. All that talent, all that skill. Yeah. No, every strategy works. You just got to be a disciplined trader. Nobody's strategy is right all the time or wrong all the time. You could do the flip the coin strategy, and with good risk management, I'm sure you could do well. Man, come on, thank you. What are you doing here, baby? Crude looks like it wants to head back up to 100. Short again from 400. Knock yourself out. There's the pop, said Con. Soda pop. You're my little soda pop. My daughters love K-pop Demon Hunter. You're my little soda pop. That damn song got stuck in my head once. I couldn't get it out. 1 to 10, I mean, LOL, risk to reward? Yeah, something like that. That'd be great. Here's another one. Another Moas. Mo's ass is all over the place. You have mastered the 10 to 1, unfortunately. Good short entry here. I would wait for the 15 second to also give us the signal. I would wait for the 15 second to also give it to us. Right now, the 15 second is on bull mode. 15 seconds on bull mode right now, so I would wait. I would wait for another one of these. I need to get them all to line up. Vortex is up 6K this week. Damn, dude. That's real money? Damn, Vortex, you killed it, man. What's up, AAD? Who's messing with you, brother? I see scalpers make good money, man. Scalpers use big size and take small little base hits, but they add up 6K. That's beautiful, brother. You've had one of your best Fridays ever. Fridays are usually terrible for you. I don't know how you made money in this chop, but congratulations, Indian Bird. Unless you locked it up early. I locked mine up early. We could get a move up to about 420 again before rejecting. Who knows? MOC's coming up in about 10 minutes here. Damn, Indian Bird. 530 realized on 5 copied accounts. That's wonderful. You don't have the lock option on your dashboard? Not sure why, because they want you to tilt. Come on. They want you to tilt. They know how good you are, so they're trying to sabotage you any way they can. You just passed your 50K eval. Nice Vines compilation. Guys, show on Vines compilation some love in the chat here. Give them a couple little heart emojis. Give them some confetti. Beautiful work, beautiful work. Don't give them the surprised look. Don't give them that one. And don't start laughing at him with that little laugh face either. Give him the hearts or give him the confetti. Good job, Vortex. On Apex, yeah. Yeah, thank you for that, Vortex. Anybody else want to post their P&L in our P&L Discord? Our channel for a P&L? Go right ahead. Would love that. Awesome stuff. Yeah, for sure. The work has just begun for real now. Yeah, it does, man. It's a whole different ballpark now. Emotions really get leveled up on the fundeds. So stay the course. Bull time, says Khan. Yeah, I do think we can get a move up to like 425. Maybe 425. Bit risky though. When we stay together, we win together. Yeah, don't get greedy on the funded, yeah. Today's a tough day for longs. This could turn into a dumperoonie down to 300. Getting kind of heavy. Get ready for the dump, guys. 15 seconds about to confirm a Moas power short here. In the next 5 seconds, I'll let you know if it confirms. No confirmation. We got double absorption. Next one might work though. Bulls are fighting back. So bulls are still fighting back. And they had their chance. Looks like the bears are not able to push just yet. Yes, took the low. They did, huh? Shooting right down to possibly that 335, 330, 300 even. $15 might confirm here in the next few seconds. No. Buyers are still stepping in with the delta. Could be trapping. Could be trapping sellers here. They might end up chopping us until the MOC. Sellers are still looking to bring the price down, but the buyers are very crafty here. They're not letting them get by. Oil's creeping back up above 98.20 right now. Crazy. Let's take a quick look at Bitcoin, see if anything is popped up on a 30. No. 15. Just a 5. Right now we've got a power short on the 5. It's rejecting this level up here. Take care, Storm. Market's moving real erratically right now, right before that MOC. All those bearish will have to buy soon to close their trades. I don't think so. I think a lot of people are not going to want to hold longs over the weekend. You know, short squeeze at 360 could be squeezed. Can we do a giveaway, Smooth? No, we didn't hit our likes. Did we hit our like? I'll count both likes from both streams. We got 120 here, 119 here. And we've got 20 on the other, so we're at 140. If you guys could hit the likes before we go, then yeah, but it's about to be over. My trade while waiting in a car strategy did not work. Oof, sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, trading today has not been easy. I'm so glad that we locked it out. Oh, you're on simulated? Oh, okay. Dang, that's good. That's good to hear. That's good discipline. JP Morgan is bullish on the dollar for the first time in a year. I'm telling you, when all else fails, people run to the dollar. You can't count it out. As ugly as it may look, it's still better than Bitcoin, obviously. Bitcoin's dumping and the dollar's pumping. But Bitcoin makes more sense, but the dollar is more accepted. In a perfect world, we'd use Bitcoin, or we'd go back to the gold standard on the dollar, but I don't know which one's more likely. Which one do you guys think is more likely? We go to using Bitcoin as currency or go back on the gold standard? Dixie's bullish for 2026. We got MOC coming up, guys, in just about 2.5 minutes. Khan doesn't like Bitcoin. We can use Doge, but Doge has too much Doge is created. Kamal says he prefers BTC. Gold is cash. Cash is gold. There you go. Gold. Ocean Protocol, says Lootfish. If Trump comes out with a decisive victory, then the dollar. If not, then Bitcoin. I don't like cryptocurrency, says Khan. Says the guy who lives in Dubai. Don't let them hear you say that over there. They might actually throw you in jail. Short squeeze activated, says Khan. We got MOC in 1 minute and change. Almost 2 minutes. Go schlong, guys. Go schlong right now because I'm really bullish on this market. Go schlong. Don't let the prop firms catch you going schlong, though. You don't like that. Sunday night open. Yeah, we're gonna have a wild weekend with this war thing, man. Don't be surprised if we see a monster candle to 500. But why would we have that? I mean, think about it. Why would anyone want to hold tech stocks over the weekend during a war? I mean, the beginning of a war. Right now, so much uncertainty. You are bearish on the markets now, so it's a good time to be schlong? Yes, I'm bullish, yes. You may be on the something. Looks scary. Trump manipulation? Yeah, that could be a thing too. Almost 14K subs. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, thank you for noticing. I think we're almost there. All thanks to you guys. It's 3:50 MOC time. Let's see which way she goes. I'm super bullish right now. The market has been in this range since like 11 or 12. Right? It's just almost as bad as yesterday, right? We've been in this rangy little pocket since, yeah, I would say since 11:30. That's crazy. We've been in this since 11:30. Dumperoni and cheese it is, says Vortex. Yes. For now it is. Still not over. I haven't heard any fat lady singing. Once these fat ladies get singing, then there's a problem. Oops, sorry. Almost 14K. I think we may hit 99 per barrel next week. Next week? We might hit that before the day's over. Anybody know what they're having for dinner today? Last night I had enchiladas. And this morning I had a protein shake. This afternoon I haven't had lunch yet. Tonight, who knows if we'll make it to dinner. We're never promised tomorrow. We're never promised 1 minute from now. You guys are making plans way too far out in the future. QQQ's finish will be 393 plus or minus. Okay. I just had enchiladas the other day. Yeah, enchiladas are awesome, man. They're so good. Ain't get in guac, I can tell you that. Oh, Pecos is funny. If you guys are wondering what enchiladas are, if you're not if you've never had enchilada, it's kind of like a taco, but it's instead of being folded in half, it's just flat, and then you put the meat on top and any toppings you want. Pretty good. Very, very good. It's like a taco, basically. Big porterhouse steak, Brazilian steak, spices on it. Oh, that sounds good, Luke Fish. You're making me hungry. I might actually have... We had a good week. I might have something good to eat tonight. Con says we're going to get a God Bowl candle here. I got that guac money now, baby. I got my second payoff from TPT in 1 week. The whole family can get doubles now. Is this a prop firm account? Yeah, we traded Lucid and Take Profit Trader today. But this right here is my trading view you're watching here. Lambra. Uh-oh, here comes Con's candle. Con's candle's coming right up. Maybe you go all the way up to hit 480, 500. I had flatas yesterday. Oh yeah, flatas are good too. My brother likes those. First time tuning in? Oh, don't let it be the last. We need more people from Kick. We need more kickers. Kickers. That's the most boomer thing I think you've ever said, Pecos. Kickos. Burger and fries? That sounds delicious. I'm on Twitch also, yeah. We're on Twitch, Kick, and we are on YouTube right now. We're all over the place. We're Mr. Worldwide. Come on, baby. Do something. What an MOC, guys. What an MOC. Yeah, we got a bigger audience on YouTube if you want to check us out there. You'll have a lot of people to communicate with in the chat. Done for the day, up on the personal, and breached eval day 4. Good day all. Take care, VJ. I'm gonna check it out when you get the rest of the charts is loaded. When the rest of the chat is loaded. Yeah. Check it out on YouTube. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate that, Timothy Smith. Just curious if there was any Kick traders. There's not that many traders on Kick or Twitch, man. We get like a lonely few here and there. And they usually end up migrating over to YouTube. I'm still doing it, for the Gen Zs out there. Maybe in the future when we get that Sam B money, we'll get a Windows computer and we'll stream on TikTok too. Get them real young. Get them fresh out of high school on TikTok. You're a Gen Z too, Josh? Nice, man. You're the last of your breed. You got to start all over after you. Then we go alphas. I'll be targeting alphas in the next 5 years. You never showed up in my recommendations on YouTube, so hey, Kick is how you got me. Yeah, there we go. Good job this week. Thanks, Pecos. Have a good weekend. Yeah, you too, Raphael. Buy yourself something pretty? Yeah, I'm going to buy something for my wife. She reminded me the other day, guys, that it was National Women's Appreciation Day. And did I get her something? No. Was she disappointed? Yes. So maybe I get her something. I'm going to buy her an eval. I'm going to buy my wife an eval. How about that? Lucid? Lucid for her. What's Kick? This might be a Gen X kind of thing to say. Kick is like a YouTube, but it was made specifically for people who gamble and do gamblish things, because the people that own the gambling site called what's the name of that damn gambling site? Spike or Stake. The people that own Stake, they kept getting their YouTubers kicked off their live streams, so they created their own, and it actually is really good. Yeah, it is Stake. Buy her a tourist course? To buy her a tourist course? You're funny, bro. I might just get her some guac on her burrito. No, I'm just kidding. The bulls are trying, but it's not moving? Yeah. It's got very low energy. It needs milk. Anybody got milk for the NQ?
Oh! Somebody! Oh! He needs some milk!
Oh, that's what the NQ needs.
Oh! Somebody! Oh! He needs some milk!
Yeah, the NQ needs that. NQ needs milk. That's so funny. But I'll do something though. Yeah, do something for your wife, man. The ATR is 12. Trump needs to make it to print more to push it up. Doesn't even sound real anymore. Oh man, the artist was my middle school crush. That artist was my middle school crush. What artist? All right, I think we're done here. Market's about to close up in about a minute. Why in the hell would that voice think they need milk? I think that guy needed Jesus. He needs some milk. I think that's what the NQ does, need some milk. On YouTube, there's an Italian semi-pro wrestler who enters the ring dressed like a pizza chef and knocks opponents out by throwing a pizza pie at them. No. That's pretty funny. That'd be my favorite wrestler. Does he say forget about it when he throws it? No, I bet he doesn't. Hilarious but bewildering. Have a great weekend, everyone. Yeah, take care, Indian Burn. Too funny. DQ definitely needs some milk. Yeah. Last minute candle needs some milk. All right, that's about it, guys. I'll say a quick prayer and let you guys go. Yeah. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for this day that you have made, Father, you made possible for us, Lord. I know that every day is a blessing, Lord, and every day that we get an opportunity to live on this earth, Father, is an opportunity to spread the good word, Father, that you have left for us. Lord, I pray for everyone in this community, everyone here who needs you, Father, everyone who needs to be refreshed, Father, by your grace, anyone here who needs you in their life because they're going through a very dark time in their life, Father, or maybe they're going through a really good time in their life, Father, and they don't know how easily things can turn, Father. Father, everyone here in this community needs you, Lord. I know that everyone comes to you at their own time, at different times, and sometimes people don't get an opportunity to do it while they're alive on this planet, Father. So I pray that anyone here who needs you, Lord, they give you an open door, allow you to come in, Father, and do the things that only you can do, Father. The traders in here, Father, they need you. There's people here who are in a country that maybe is under siege or maybe under danger from this war that we have, Father, and I pray for them. I pray that their families are safe, and I pray that you have your will done, Lord, but keep your community safe, Lord. Father, I pray that you also help anyone here who is going through a hard time mentally with any stress or anxiety or depression, Lord. We cast that out, Father, in Jesus' name, Lord. And I also pray that you keep us safe throughout the weekend, Lord. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thanks, guys. And we'll see you guys maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday. If not, maybe we'll, depending on how the charts are looking on Sunday. If not, then we'll come back on here on Monday morning. If you guys haven't done so yet, make sure you hit the likes. Also, check out our prop firm matrix. It's pinned in the chat. You can see what every prop firm, our fabulous 5, all the different accounts they have. As you change it, it gives you all the important information about those accounts. And you can go here and check out the difference between Lucid, Tradeify, Tradeday, Take Profit Trader, and Apex. Apex right now, and they had a big sale going on. I don't know if their 85% sale is still going on, but it was about like $20 for an eval, so that was pretty cheap. But check them out. They all have great deals. All the links are down here, and all of the codes are here too for the highest discount. And we also have the 7 days for $7 for the indicator if you guys want to check it out. You do need TradingView Premium to be able to use it though, because it does provide you with Delta, and Delta needs TradingView Premium. So $7 for 7 days. If you want to keep using it after that, it's less than $2 a day. So yep, that's pretty much it for today, guys. Take care, and I'll see you all on Monday.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.